Fro. EURN. Fro. Team, 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 team. PUK. X. MT. TWLO. Fro. Team, team. Team, team. TWLO. BNTX, 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 BNTX. GOGL. Team, team. TWLO, 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 TWLO. STM.
Oh.
Team. STM. CLF. MT. BPTS. Team. AG. AG. mRNA. 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 EURN. BHP. PUK. BHP. PUK. BHP. BHP. FNKO. 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 BHP. FNKO. 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 FNKO, 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 CUK, FNKO, 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 GDX, MT, MT, Fro, Fro, Hood, Hood, BHP, HSBC, Fro, USO, VIPs, MT, MT, BHP, X, MCHI, MCHI, BHP, MT, YINN, YINN, USO, STM, Yang, YINN, Gold, YINN, Beto, YINN, Yang, Yang, UCO, USO, Beto, SBUX, SCO, SCO, AG, Yang, 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 YINN, Yang, JD, 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 UPRO, SPXL, BHP, USO, JD, SPXS, SPXL, JD, JD, BNTX, BNTX, Baba, 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 BHP, BNTX, Baba, 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 BIDU, Baba, Baba, PUK, Baba, UPRO, Vale, YINN, Yang, MCHI, YINN, Yang, YINN, 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 MCHI, MCHI, SCO, JD, YINN, YINN, JD, ASHR, JD, CHI, YINN, BIDU, BIDU, YINDU, YINN, Son, Vale, Yuko, Yuko, STM, X, X, Yuko, TWLO, Yala, TWLO, 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 Yala, Yang, USO, Yang, SCO, SCO, BIDU, 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 Vale, FNGU, CWEB, FNGU, CWEB. FCX, GPRX, PFE. JD. CWEB, FNGU. JD. BIDU. Baba. FNGU. Baba. SPSU. Baba. CWEB. JD. BIDU. AA. CWEB. FNGU. BHP. Gold. UPRO. BHP. SBUX. GDS. FNGU. ASML. ASML. Veil. Plug. JD, 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 JD. BIDU, BIDU, SBSL, SDOW. JD, JD. GPRO, TNSU, GFW, SCSS, SPSV, SPXL, SLB. TWM, ARKK, TZA, ARAB, ARKK. FNGU, SOXS. AA, Gold. JD, JD. 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 FNGU. SOXS. AGQ. JD. BIDU. BIDU, BIDU. AA, ASML, AA, Hood, Hood. FNGU. STM. SOXS, 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 SOXS. PUK. FCX. FCX, FNGU, FCX, FCX, FCX. SVUX, STM, STM. FNGU, FNGU, TWLO, TME, CLF, USO, SCO, TWLO. TWLO, 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 TWLO. Gold, gold. TWLO, BHP, TWLO, TWLO, SBUX, 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 NRGD, SBUX, NRGD, FNGU, FNGU, Rio, BHP, GFI, USO, USO, FNGU, BNTX, BNTX, FNGU, CUK, EWZ, Rio, GDS, Baba, 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 BRZU, EWZ, GDS, GDS, FNGU, 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 UCO, MT, SCO, ARAB, CLF, SBUHP, SBUX, 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 SBUX. YSG, AMCL, GSHSBC, AMCL, BIWBL, HSBC, DKNG, 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 BIDU. DKNG, 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 DKNG. HSBC. DKNG, 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 Yugo, DKNG, DKNG. SCO, SCO, Yugo. Song, song, song. Plug. Son. SNTG. MGM, 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 ANET, MGM, ANET, MGM, ANET, MGM. FCX, FCX. SNTG, 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 SNTG. We. EURN, SNTG. We. DKNG, 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 DKNG. Win, win, win on, win, 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 win. SBSW, VG, SNTG, 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 SNTG. SNTG, SNTG, SNTG. YXI. SNTG, SNTG, SNTG. SNTG, 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 SNTG. SNTG, 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 NTES, 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 NTES. SBUX, SBUX, TLGA. SNTG, SNTG, SNTG. Rio. Rio. ASHR. BNTX, 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 BNTX. SNTG, 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 DKNG, DKNG, DKNG. SNTG, 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 NNDM, 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 NNDM. Rio, SDOW, SDOW, SDOWX, TQW, UPROXS, TNA, SBTNA, TNA, UDSWQ, SPXL, SDRO, TZAQQ, SQQ, SBUX, SBUX, SDOW, SDS, SDOW, SPXS, SQQQ, SQQQ. Team. WDs. team, 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 team. MT, ALV, SOXL, SOS, SBUX. EWZ, XOE, EWZ. BZUN, Uber, HL, DKNG, 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 DKNG. DKNG, 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 EPV, ASHR, ASHR, ASHRNG, DKNG, DKNG, GPRO, GPRO, GPRO. GPRO, 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 DKNG, 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 BZUN, PUK. DKNG, 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 DKNG. NRG. NRGD, NRGD, DKNG, DKNG, DKNG. DKNG, 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 BNTX, BNTX, AGQ, DKNG, NRGD. GPRO, BNTX, CGC, NRGD, AGQ, BNTX, BNTX, SCO, SCO, FCX, FCX, AGQ, YUMC, YUMC, MGM, SOE, drip, drip, veil, veil, NRGD, SIVR, SBSW. SCO. Yuko. YUMC, CNK, ASML, SBSW. SBSW. GPRO, AGPRO. DKNG, 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 DKNG. ASML. O. BNTX, 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 BNTX. ASML. DKNG, 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 DKNG. DKNG, 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 DKNG. NRGD. BZUN. Faz. SLV. AGQ. AGQ. VRAX. 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 We. SIVR. GDS. VRAX. GDS. PRTY. SCO. USO. GDRX. SBUX. VRAX. 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 TLGA. VRAX. 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 HIBS. UCO, USO. Yuko. SBUX. We. SWN. SRTS. Plug, PR. SBUX. X. Veil. Veil, veil. Veil. ALV. ASML. SBSW. SBSW. DKNG, DKNG. SNTG, 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 SNTG. DKNG. Plug, plug. DKNG, SNTG, DKNG, SNTG. DKNG, DKNG. DKNG. SNTG, SNTG. DKNG. DKNG, 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 DKNG. Veil. HIVS. SBUX. BNTX. SNTG, SNTG. BNTX, 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 DKNG, 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 PR, DKNG, 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 DKNG. SBUX. So. BNTX. BNTX, BNTX. DKNG. EPV. We. DKNG, 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 BPTS, DKNG, CNHI. SBKNG. O. Cartier. Nem. Nem. Cartier. SBUX. CVNA. 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 SBUX. 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 CVNA. Vino. CNHI. GDRX. XOP. 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 CVNA. SBUX. SBUX. GDRX. CVNA,
ASML,
SBUX, CVNA, CVNA, PR, 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 SBUX, HKD, HKD, PR,
MT,
HKD, MT, MT, HKD, 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 CVNA, 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 ASML, CVNA, USO, HKD, HKD, SBUX, 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 SBUMT, SBUX, CVNA, 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 CVNA,
SLV, PUK,
HKD, 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 Vici, Vici,
GTPB,
cold, boil, young,
PBF,
boil, HKD, 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 HKD,
SBSW,
HKD,
GSEV,
SBSW,
ASML,
Vici, 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 SBSW, ASML, Vici, 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 ASML, ASML, SBSW,
HSBC,
Vici, SBUX,
MGY,
MGY, ASML, 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 Vici,
HKD,
HKD, HKD,
O,
HKD,
CNHI,
HKD, CNHI, HKD, ASML,
SU,
HKD,
HKD,
ASML, HKD, 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 HKD,
DVGI,
HKD, HKD, DVGI, ASML, HKD, SBSW,
SBUX, FCX,
SBUX, FCX,
UCO,
SCO,
UCO,
SCO, SCO, SCO,
UCO, SIVR, PUK,
PUK, HSBC,
AR,
SBSW, HKD, HKD,
UCO,
AR,
VET,
VGK, VGK,
BUD, STM,
drip, 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 HSBC,
VET,
STM, STM, ASML, ASML,
AGQ,
USO, MGY, MGY,
SLV,
AGQ,
AGQ, GSEV, MGY,
HSBC, USO,
UCO,
USO,
SBSW,
VRAX, USO, SCO, SCO, AGQ, SLB, CVNA, 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 VRAX, CVNA, 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 USO,
SGLY, MGY,
MGY, DRIB, AGQ,
HSBC,
HSBC,
GTPB, DBGI, SOP,
DRIB, XOP,
DBGI,
AMC, CTQD, MPGK, AG, MP,
AXL, B, TPIC,
B, DBGI, 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 AXL, AXL, CWEB, QID, GSXL, FNGD, DBGI, DBGI, SCO, SCO, UCO, DBGI, 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 MGY, 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 MGY. CVNA, CVNA,
SYNH.
CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. EQT.
Beak. IEMG.
MGY, 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 MGY,
MGY.
MGY, 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 MGY.
ISL. PSLV.
PSLV. SWN. CPE, SLV. SGLY.
GTPB. Slab. AGQ. SBUS. VGFC. AXL. ROCC.
ROCC. AGQ.
AXL. AXL, AXL, SE, Gush, ARAV, AXL, AXL, EQNR, IRDM,
Son, son.
DRNK,
So, USO, USO.
BRZU, AGQ, BPTS,
Rig.
SLV, HSVC, Gush,
CVNA, 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 CVNA.
PR,
Rig.
CVNA, MGM,
Escr. SGLY, SGLY. Sue.
OMF, GTPB.
B, B, B. IRDM. XOP. KRP. IRDM. KRP. PKBO. ZSL. VOD. XOP. AGQ. PR. SYNH. Duo. SIVR. GLPG. DKNG. 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 GEVO. GEVO. Indo. KRP.
ASCV. CENX.
KRP.
GTPB.
CENX. KRP.
NVAX.
NVAX. KRP. KRP.
IRDM.
NVAX. Indo. Bill.
SGLY.
Indo.
SYNH.
Indo. 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 Bill. Bill. XPEV.
PKX.
VNOM. CGC. Duo. CENX. WW. CNK. 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 CTRA. GTPB. KRP. KRP. SBSW. KRP. CNK. TEVA. KRP. TEVA. TEVA. Bill. Bill. HDEF. TLGA. SQM. SQM. TEVA. TEVA. WK. AX.
HSBC.
WTI. WTI.
FMS. CGC. ATUS. SDS, TMF.
TMF. HSBC. HSBC.
KRP.
SQQQ. TCL. TQQQ. TQQQ. TCL. 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 TQQQ. TCL. TCL. SQQQ. 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 Tex. 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 Net. Tex. Net. 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 Net.
DDOG.
DDOG. DDOG. Net. 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 Tex. NURL.
NVO.
TS. TS. SBUX. SBUX. Net. TMF.
TBT. TMV.
TMV. SBUX. SBUX. TBTUX. TMVUX. TMV. SBUX. TMF. SBUX.
DAO.
SBUX. SBUX.
SU.
IRDM. NVDA. 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 TBT.
CTRA.
TMF. CTRA.
DWAC.
CTRA. CTRA. CTRA.
GTPB. EQNR.
CTRA. CTRA. CTRA.
CTRA, 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 CTRA. TBT, 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 SQM. TBT. GRTS. TMT. TBT. TMF. TMB. SQM, 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 SQM. TMF, BPTS, TMB, TBT, TMB, TMF. APLs, CTRA, EQNR, AGNR, AGQ, AGQ, TMB, SLV, SLV, SIVR, AGQ, SLV, CTRA, DWAC, AGQ, CTRA, CNHI, SLV, SLV, VOD, AGQ, AGQ, SLV, AGQ, SIVR, BP, FCX, BP, FCX, CTRS, NVDA, CNHL, CTRA, NVDA, SOSS, SNAP, NVDA, QCOM, QCOM, QVET, TKC, AR, AR, FCX, VGK, BIDU, B, L, L, SIVR, L, 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 TSLL, SCO, 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 TSLQ, 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 ARI, ASHR, Shell, ASHR, SQM, LVS, WPM, CAT, L, SCO, USO, ASHR, 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 TSLL, AGQ, SLV, GDX, PSLV, WDs, 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 EFA, IEMG, IEMG,
VIPs,
Shell,
VIPs, VIPs,
UCO, IEMG, Shell,
IEMG,
GFI,
HIQs,
USO,
SCIPs, VIPs,
AEM,
VIP,
NRBL,
AG,
NRBL,
SLV, GFI, PSLV, AEM,
Dust,
CTRA, 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 CTRA,
BITI, SQM,
LVS,
OVV,
LVS, 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 LVS,
SRTS,
CNK, CNK,
TBT, TMF, NRGD,
WIN, WIN,
AFRM,
NRGD,
TMB,
TMB, NRGD, RCL, RCL, TMB,
EOG,
EOG,
SMH, NOV,
TMF, SE, STMF, SE, TBT, NRGD,
SLB, VTNR,
VTNR, SE,
CGC, GSEV,
CAT, 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 BITI, TMB,
AMZN,
NVDL,
BA, RIBN,
CGC, TMF, TMF,
AMAT,
SJ, 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 SJ,
COPX,
ERX, 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 TMB, WDs, OVV, OVV, CP, TMF, TMB, 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 TBT, TMB,
HUDI,
WDs, TBT, TMB, TBT, TBT,
NOG,
TBT,
GOGL,
TMF, WDs, NEX,
NET,
NET, NET,
CVNA,
CVNA, CVNA, CVNA, CVNA,
SWKS, COS,
L, 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 L,
CP, CPER, CENX, PXD,
HUDI,
SCS,
HUDI, 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 HUDI,
SCO,
SCO,
SCH,
SCO,
SGCO,
ENPH, SCO, HUDI, SCO, SCO, UCO,
SIVR,
CSL, FCX, 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 HUDI,
POS,
HUDI,
GPIC,
HUDI, 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 HUDI,
AGQ,
AGQ,
SBSW, GDX,
AGQ, PSLV,
SLV,
AGQ, SLV, SIVR, SLV,
NOV,
AGQ, UCO,
BP,
UCO, BP,
SQM,
DBN, 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 CP,
XOP,
SBSW, SVM, POS,
B, GFI,
GFI,
AGFY,
GFI,
GSEV, WPM, GDXD, O,
GDX, POS,
GDX,
BP,
EFA,
SQM, O, XOP,
JSHR,
GDXJ, JNHR, 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 JNDXU, PXD, 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 GDX, XLE, PHG, AGQ, SLGQ,
EQNR,
SOP, SRPT, O, AGQ,
FA,
SIVR,
AG,
SLV,
2,
CNHI, XOP, PXD,
AMD,
AMCX,
TLRY,
AMCX,
Shell,
GDX,
NVDA,
NLRY,
TSLQ,
CPDA,
TEC,
SLG, PSLV, FCX, SCCO, NVDA,
JNUG,
NVDA, VNET, SQM, L, TLRY, GDX,
NRGD,
NRGD, XLE, NRGD, GDX, NRGD, XLE, GDXU,
COPX,
COPX,
MPC,
COPX, SBSW, Riot,
NOC,
Riot,
OPI, EQT,
tech, VNET, TLRY, L, COPX,
EGY.
COPX, EGY, PXD, NOV, SQM,
NOV,
JNUG, SQM, XCVX, CVX,
RIG,
L,
AR,
AUY, AUY,
VLO,
DRIB, TLRY, AGQ,
APPH, LAZR,
LAZR, LAZR, RIG, RIG, SQM, AGFY, POS,
HSL,
HLT,
HLT,
AGFY, V, RIG,
HL,
GOGL,
GOGL,
CRK, 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 CRK,
PUK,
Shell, B, SVM,
GTPB, USLB, CD,
FANG,
CTRA,
FANG,
Oxy.
CTRA, CTRA, Oxy, LAZR,
JBLU,
JBLU, L,
SNTG,
SNTG, SNTG,
Plug,
HL, CTRA,
EQNR,
CTRA,
AEM,
CTRA, CTRA, CTRA,
APLs,
SQM, AUY, Tech, Oxy, CTRA, CVX, CTRA, HP, JBLU,
LET,
CTRA, CTRA,
B,
CTRA,
SCCO, AG, OVV,
CTRA,
AA,
EQT, EQT,
CGC,
SNTG, SNTG,
SNTG,
CD,
BET,
VET, HL,
ASHR,
SCCO,
FANG,
SNTG, 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 AG,
EFA,
PUK, EFA, JBLU, JBLU. L. Bet. RBLX. APLs, APLs, APLs. CTRA, CP, CTRA, CP, CTRA, CP, CP. CTRA, 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 CTRA. AA. CP. AA, 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 EVTL, BZ, AA, 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 AA. EWZ. Lit. EWZ, BRZU, EWZ, ASHR, GOGL, BZ, SCCO, 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 EQNR, EEM, WPM, VGK, VGK, ASHR, VOD, SCCO, SCCO, new, KGC, KGC, new, ZSL. Bud. GOGL. CENX, Tech, CENX, Drip, SWKS, GOGL, HBM, GRWG, QDTS, CTRA, ASHR, NRGDVDA. CTRA, ABB, NVDA, BKKT, COP, BKKT, GEVO, HAL, CTRA. ARI, TSLL, Bud, APLs, XLE, Bud, GLPG, PUK, CPER, O, SCCO, WDs, EQNR, Bud, VGK, COP, HSBC, BCS, SJDST, SJDST, TEF, STM, O, DB, GDS, SMH, DB, USO, VNET, HDF, PSLV, IEMG, GDS, SLQ, WTAL, NVDA, GOGL, NVDA, ROCC, NVDA, SLQ, AGQ, ASHR, CTRAC, CTRAC, Billy, STM, Shell, SOXX, STI, NVDA, 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 JDST,
Yay,
Yay,
OB,
SDS,
SPXS,
TSL,
No,
No,
TSLG,
NCLH, NCLH, EDZ, Dino, Dinoli, ASHR, JNUG, Tech, Race, Dino, OB, SMH, RCL, BPCH, RCL, RCL, COP, RCL, COP, Billy,
BITI, OILD,
USO. GDXJ, AFNGU, APA, ASML, BUD, YIN, GGQ, SSI, SGS, FNGU, GDQ, GDULZ, GDS, SRM, SRTY, SESS, HBM, UDSW, GDXJ, DDSCLN, TSLL, AFRM, Gold, APA, ECRKH, ECSRK, FSM, CVX, HEQ, SSL, RIVN, ABP, CNHI, GDXRS, SBSW, ASAOPX, COPX, SAP, GFI, BHP, LHP, SYNH, MARA, GLASHR, YINASHR, MARA, STLRY, TLRY, USFD, APLs, APLs, SILJs, TFL, SE, APLs, GDXU, SE, new, SE, JNUG, XL, JNUG, AAPL, AAPL, HLPL, SILJ, APL, AAPL, MS,
AAPL,
SE,
AAPL, Shop, AAPL,
AQNR,
RAM, NEM,
IEMG,
NEM,
EDZ,
SPLK,
ACU,
APL,
BHP,
AAPL, EEM, AAPL,
RAIS,
DSTW, SDOW, DSTW, AAPL, AAPL, DOW, AAPL, AAPL, CLF, GTLF, ASML, ASML, QNR, Wolf, AUY, Wolf, ETSE, LTSE, SILJ, CLF, GFI, GOGL, GOGL, EWZ,
Yang,
ASHR,
NEM,
UBS, BRZU,
HIS,
OVHP,
ASML,
OVAUY, AUY, VHP, FANG, HNST,
FANG,
AAL, FANG, BHP, SWN, ITUB, JDST, JNUJ,
RIG,
JNUG, SYNH, GGB, 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 Riot, AGQ, JDST, DADA, TT, GLD, SGHC, LET, JDSJ, AGQ, JMIA, BHP, HG, DCRI, CRM, APCRM, APCRM, APA, CRM, Veil, CRM, SLB, SLB,
GKNG,
SLKNG, DKNG, SLDXJ, SLG, KGC, KNG, DKNG, Tech, Tech, Dino, X, ENB, RIBN, GOGL, DKNG, DKNG, EDZ, DKNG, KNG, NWG, ICLN, ENB, JDST, EURN, AEO, SBLK, DKNG, DKNGN, BHP, LET, SBLK, SBLK, JNUG, SBLK, SILJ, SIVR, SILJ, CD, SILJ, PBR, PRTK, ENPH, LET, ENPH, GEVO, Yang, VGK, Yang, EEM, JSML, YIN, MCHI, NRES, JNTSE, EDMTES, INN, SINN, FYINN, YIN, SAVA, NTES, HAL, NTES, NTES, SBLK, SBLK, YINN, Veil, FAC, Veil, COS, ZAP, PKBO, FICO, NRGTO, JDSO, GLD, MOS, SDM, NUGT, GDST, FXI, EDC, JDST, PKDST, PKDXJ,
SAN,
GDXJ, GDXJ, BIDU, SYNH, SYNH, PKKSYNH, PKKSYNH, SYNH, DDR, GDS, NR, GIDU, NR, GIDU, SYNH, PBR, ERX, FES, XLE, YPF, FLR, NAGT, SBLK, CSAN, CSAN, NU, SRH, MOS, EWZ, CSAN, ETSC, CSAN, CHPT, COGFI, O, COPS, SPSW, BRZ, SPSWL, CSAD, CSAN, XLE, GDSJ, GDXJ, Yang, JNUG, SID, GDXJ, SID, CGC, ICMG, ITEB, ITUBF, ITEM, DRIOL, EDZ, GGB, FSLR, EDZ, FSLR, TLGA, EWZ, FXI, YIN, NCLH, NCHI, YANG, FXI, SPR, YIN, NRGD, NRGDV, NRGDTG, BKR, EFS, MARA, PSLV, MARA, MARA, PKBO, TSLL, UDOW, TZA, YIN, FNGU, MCHHPT, VNET, ICLN, SDLD, CDE, TNA, NVDA, SDS, SYNH, Roku, SYNH, Roku, YPF, MCHI, BIDFE, UDW, BIDU, SUZ, AWW, GGB, MRO, AGI, AGI, ASHR, OSBUX, AR, SAGD, SAND, SOXX, WTS, GGBTI, FTNT, MUFGUB, GGB, UGL, BBD, NAIL, NAIL, FNGU, HP, VGK, ITUB, GGB, AEM, LVS, DRID, HAL, ABEV, CSAN, EWZ, EWZ, CSAN, ITUGB, 9, SBUX, ASBUX, AEM, SBUX, ITUB, UPST, LET, LAC, HAL, DRID, LAC, LAC, WTI, LAC, LAC, CPNG, W, DOW, CENX, OVB, HAL, XOP, XOP, BBD, HAL, VRAX, EWZ, EWZ, TEF, ATPB, SAND, NCLH, BRZGP, TS, VET, AZI, BZ, API, DAO, MARA, PKBO, PKBO, MRO, STLD, Indo, BP, SID, ASHR, ASAN, BP, TSLA, TSLA, ENB, EFA, SSO, VET, STLS, BB, SIDR, NCLH, NCSRQ, NCLH, URTY, DBN, CHPT, WOLF, DBN, AATD, SPSU, AL, SPS, SPSL, SPL, SPHG, SPXS, IAU, SGOL, WOLF, GLD, PHNKE, PHGE, SPXL, CBDBFC, FSLR, SUZ, DFCA, SRCA, GDSH, EWH, RCL, EWH, GTGTS, GLD, GLD, FNG, SPX, AGRKK, XL Shell, MP, MPRO, MSDS, MPSPRCL, AMD, GDSUD, GDSUD, UDOW, FNG, GDLTR, SDLTR, UPR, GDS, GDS, GLTUS, EPB, Shell, APRGD, TCL, TCL. BRTR, ABOD, SLV, SUZ, AGUN, ATUN, SILP, GDAGQ, CPIX, SLVIDX, SIOW, TTEFE, SILS, SPXS, 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 SMH, SMH, SILV, BP, CBX, SARC, CI. New. COP, XLE. BIDU, BIDU, XL, BIDU, BIDU, SPSL, SPSHI, HAL, GDXJ, GDXU, HIDSU, DRB, SILBR, TSDR, CLF, NCLA, AG, RCL, GLL, PSLV, GM, NCLH, NCLH, BRAX, CD, CDE, BG, BG, BGSVF, YGFI, MARA, MARA, MARA-AU, MARA, 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 AG, XOP, X, FAS, 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 BIDU, CCJ, NRBO, 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 AFRBO, NRBO, 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 SBS, NRTC, NRBO, NRBO, BKR, NBAX, plug, NBTA, plug, boom, DRB, EPB, NRBO, GSG, NBAX, NBAX, raise, SLV, GLD, PFE, DRB, GLD, GQ, SLD, GLDM, GDLGM, BRGLDM, SCO, NBAX, GGBX, CBSILB, BTJ, DVWDs, WDs, BGGB, GDXJ, no, ABEB, UPSTNR, FCX, NBAX, SIVR, APST, SSRPST, AUPST, SSRPST, SSRY, JPSY, EFSSRT,
All right, what's going on here today?
NBITI, SHOP, CENN, UPST, PSLV, AG, RBLS, SMHB, SMHB, RBLS, SRM, SDIVY, CPG, RBLX, ACRBLS, CBLS, GFI, RBLX, GFI, AUY, AUY, CUK, BCRGU, RBLX, HRDS, W, PXD, RACE, GFI, GFI, EFASIR, DOCN, E, JNUG, ABOW, PXDX, TTHP, ABB, ZAP, TCL, TECL, RBLX, REI, RHNY, TEQLD, BHP, DRQNR, O, STM, GFI, 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 BHP, plug, Uber, GFI, SBSW, VFC, GFI, HP, GFI, STLA, new, BZ,
Tonight, down low.
EWG,
Oh, what's this? Energy prices are increasing.
SLV,
So are the scams.
TLGA, EFXE, STLA, GUSH, UK, GUSH, UPST,
Oxy oil's still moving up.
UPSRM, GDXU, plug,
Woo! Look at there.
PHPNG, GDXU, BRZU,
Damn, Sam.
UPSTPNG, STM, CPNG, CPNG, DX, Riot, NUGT, GDX, NUGT, AGI, CPNG, EWG,
We can run to
HMY, BRZU, MNSO, GDXU, Uber, Riot, BHP, CPNG, VLO, GDXD.
We got to break 377.16 on the SPY. 377.16.
2.
That's going to be today's resistance. 377.
GDXU,
I said 16. I can hardly ever get this where I want it now. I have to adjust the
ABEV,
damn price target.
SBSW, PXD, JDSD, CUK, GGB.
Good morning, retail traders.
Spot,
Shut up,
GGB,
honey.
Mara,
They've heard enough of you. Good morning, retail traders. Yeah, energy prices are increasing, but so are the energy scams. Whatever that means. Cyber criminals take advantage of any situation. Global energy crisis is no exception. Energy suppliers globally are working hard to be cleaner, yet potential customer fraud and their websites. However, many are still slipping through the net. That's from this computer is protected. Very good. Well, I didn't want to listen to her squawk this morning right yet. SPX will definitely break 37.61.70 at open. I think we got to wait for a pullback, but maybe pre-market highs will be your low support today. Tesla, boom. Very nice. Sneaky snake trading strategy, breakout, pullback, boom. Okay. I had an interesting day today. I think I'm ready for her now.
WD, GLD, XOP, Shell, CFLT, CFL, ILJ, CFLT, Drip,
We're going to have FOMO coming on here.
NRGD, NRGD, NRGD,
Everybody's going to want to jump in and run the rush, the inexperienced traders.
EWH,
But I'll wait for a small pullback on a breakout like this first thing in the morning.
SBUX,
Not chase it.
SBURCL, SBUX,
377.16 will be our guide on the SPY.
GFI, 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 EQMX, EGY, WDs, GFIDs, GFWDs, BLDPZ.
I heard Mare up on the scanner.
Karu, Shop, Gush.
I don't know if they're looking for a... Oh, I heard some idiot talking this morning about crypto again.
GFI, Path.
Sometimes I just don't agree with analysts.
HMY, PXD, NKE, RBLX, MP, RTO,
Because they're pumpers.
CSX,
Especially these young ones that are coming on and trying to prove themselves. I had another chick on there this morning that I've never seen before, talking smack. And I said,
CCJ,
Now Elon Musk is showing up at some kind of conference today.
VLX, VFC, VFC, WCM, LAC,
This is how cool Elon Musk is. He's spending $160 million a year so far in giving internet service to Ukrainians, where our government just gives them bullets. So, I mean, this is from his own free pocket. He's just doing it out of his own goodwill. That's why, I mean, I really appreciate this Elon.
SYNH, GFI, GFI.
160 million or 60 million. Like I said, I was at a job site this morning and I work on my own. There's nobody in the building. So I had to put these soap dispensers in. And the guy that works at the desk is a little anal. He likes everything to be, like 2 of these. They have to be exact. Or I remembered that from last year when I put a light bulb in on the outside. So I went and the big boss soap dispenser ain't worked for 3 years. So I was going to put a new one in there, but the hole didn't fit in the sink. So I had to tear apart his soap dispenser and clean it out and unclog it, and it still works. And so it took me an hour to do this. And I'm sitting here frantically getting ready to hook up the vacuum cleaner to vacuum the call center. And he's sitting there looking at me. I didn't know he was in the building. He kept his mouth shut because he knew I was really tense. And I turned around and looked at him and I said, "Damn, I wish you had your camera on today, catching me." Because I took the vacuum cleaner cord. It was all kind of tangled up a little bit. And I started doing a cowboy thing with it and spinning it around to unwind it. I said, "You caught me at one of my most tense moments I've ever been in, besides trading stocks." I just thought it was funny or hell.
LUSBUX. Veer. CFLQ. CFLQQ.
So I take these.
CFL.
So there's crickets jumping throughout the building, and I usually pick them up and take them and pick them up and put them outside. And today I just stomped on them. I said, boom, boom, boom. I hit about 3 of them, and then I said, I'll carry these other 2 outside. That's the kind of man I am. Good morning, YouTube. Got to save the crickets, right? All crickets' lives matter. Because they're black.
Black. JMIA. VOC. EVTL. CFLT. DJV. VWO. UAA. Bud. L. AUY. AUY. ARC. STLA. SHOP. EGY. GFI. L. GFI. HMY. GFI. MARA. SBUX, 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 FAS, LABU, TSLQ, NKE, JSDX, SBUX, TSLA, SBUX, TSLA, SOXL.
They talked about the labor participation rate this morning a little bit. It's a lot higher than what I thought it was. The ones that don't work. Tesla, new highs. Shut up. If this is going to act like this, I'm going to mute it.
QLPRO, AMD, SWKS, SPSL, UKSSO, AMD, ABNB, 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 TQQQ, SOXX, QLD, TXN, TXN, Crocs, HMY, TXN, BZUN.
In fact, I'll mute this one up here because I know she's going to be spitting out a bunch of crap. But to pay attention to the buzzing around one down here in the middle of the bottom and the low float on the right. Now there's a lot of people stuck, I think, in QNGY. You might get a pop on it, but I still want it to drop more to prove my point. Pay attention to the tech stocks today. I put in a post there Time wrote this morning. I read. So the bell's gonna ring. Let's hear the ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. My ding-a-ling-a-ling. Microsoft, Meta,
EXAS, PLTRSI, NCLH, DXU, EXAS, GDXU, Snap.
the squeeze stocks are moving a little bit. You got QCOM, TCOM, BTU.
CMBM, EXAS, RIDE, EMDS, GMDS, CLCX, SCCO,
Cost. Oracle's been pulling back some. Cisco looks like a bargain. I'm just naming names. Don't be jumping in them. Starbucks was being pumped this morning on CNBC. Dash, yeah, the chick on Starbucks. That's the one I'm thinking of. I want to see a pullback before I jump into any indices. We opened just a little bit above, $5 above where I thought we'd open at on the SPX. Use yesterday's high as a support level. QQQ's been really hurting lately. Mara hit resistance to break 1138. Tesla's at my resistance level of 222, which was going to be support. Support level now on Tesla is 220.69. To hold, if that don't hold, it's the 200 SMA on the minute. If you're struggling and some of your stocks are down and they're up today, or you're even or up, pay close attention to them and make sure you get out before it dips on you. If you've been in it a long time, start fresh. Apple's pulling back to 140 here. The 200 SMA. We could be bouncing off the 50 today on the indices. Okay, Tesla at the 200. Today they'll pump up Elon. I loved how people were slamming CNBC about Elon today. He's a good man.
ORTXG, JYPW, TNP, GSS, DSXG,
Come on, you idiot. It is Friday.
CRM, FLR, CRWD, FLR, FLR, MS, SPT, SPTOL, SPT, SPT, Web, SPT,
Amazon about
TSLA,
watch Amazon here.
TTY,
Apple's at the 200 right now.
Snow,
We got the shoulder line at 139.14,
ENCR, TPR,
139.21.
XOP, CGNX, FGX, FSM,
Actually, it's lower than that. 138.58. 3 black crows on the minute time frame on Apple.
ANET, Oxy Plus, SM, PYPL, Oxy Plus, MSFT, XCI, UPST, NFLX, AUY, GFI, AUY, ALRWDY, CAM, GNA, VAP, RBLX, ARPH,
Roblox.
TSLA, AAPL, SHOP, UWMC.
Yeah, we're red right now.
UWMC,
JP Morgan new high.
GNX, CGNX, REI, ABNB, AMDUX, PLTR, KPTS, Duo, TS, LPI,
Now watch Tesla here.
PR,
We got a bullish candle.
EOG, Oxy, Coin, ERX, DSX, DSX, IYTS, GE, MCDSX, DKNG, CVX, Duo, Oxy Plus, Rio, CRM, MGM, NFLX, SCCO, TSC, TSC, REHPT, DVN, UPSTQ, Gush, TGB, CONSA, TKNSA, STDOC, TAC, JZ, SJT, BPT, Holy, Roku, ASPT, Duo, SPTV, Duo, SPTPTI, KPTI, KPTI, KNSA, TGB, MT, SNSX, CSCO,
Wait for the SPY to hit the 200 SMA. We did pull back to support on the SPX.
KNSA,
The QQQ is about to hit the 200. And I think the IWM will too. And that's where we're going to take the trade.
CGNS, NCLH, CRM, DKNGN, SCCO, CRSR, CGNX, NET, TGD, FRDH, TGT, QS, PLTR, FRT, SHOP, M.
Okay, now watch the QQQ.
FRTAMC, FCAAPL, TDOC.
I'm not in no hurry to trade that one.
JUPW.
Good jobs number means a hawkish pow pow.
OEC. GFI, 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 GFI. CRSI, DBGI,
1 minute.
AUY, CRSR, MSFT, ZAMZN, CRNCLA, ABNB.
I don't know yet. I'm kind of shook up here. I got to relax before I make a decision.
OLED, OLED, NFLX, KPTI, KPTI, OLED.
I'm not going to chase this run up this morning. I've got to let it kind of dictate a position.
T, CRSR, TGT, FNKO, Snow.
Right now we do have a bullish candle, but we have 3 bears behind it on the Tesla. So I think we could drop another notch.
CRM, TDOC, NCLH, QS,
See that? Look at that.
TSLA, DKNG, CRWD, MSFT,
Boeing looks good,
KO, ERNH,
but we got to wait on it.
ALTH, DVN,
SPY is now at the 200, so this could be
ASAN,
munch time.
SQ, WMT, M, ABNB, AMZ,
Go in for Monday
DIS,
on the SPY,
T, TGT, KGC,
the 380 strike.
UPST, UWMC, SPT, 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 TUR, Sophie, AFRM, RBLX, EDAP, QS, TDOC, Coin, NCLH, ZM, CCL, TSLA, DKNG, SNTG, SNTG, HUDI, CNET, HUDI,
There you go.
HUDI,
81 cents, but I didn't take it yet.
HUDI, KGCG, KGC, NE, ABNB, BCAB.
Damn.
Oh.
I've been in and out of that stock already with $100.
AMZN, PBYI, BCAB, BCAB, GFI, GFI,
Damn it.
Shop, GFI, AUI, KPTI, BCAB, DIS,
November 7th.
STR, STR, Roku, CRWD, DKNG, TGTDOC, Sophie, PLTR,
I don't want to rush into anything. I think
KGC,
we'll have plenty of opportunity.
SNTG, LYLTRUP, CNET, SNTGN, TSLA, NFLX, CNET,
Okay, touch Tesla here.
TNTG, TRTR, MTZ,
Tesla's definitely at support right now.
MCY, SNTG, SNTG, AMZN, MS, ASAN, WMT, DIS, QMJZ.
Next week for Tesla.
CRWD,
Man, what's going on here?
LYLT, ZM, KO, DBGI,
The 375 strike. And I grabbed one.
LMT, FRCA, MRNA, FRCA, AAPL, TIAX, NFLX, Sophie, PLTR, MCY, STR, TRV,
Oh, that's a spy I grabbed. Shit.
AMCN, TRUP, TTD, Snow, Roku, TDOC, ABNB,
Well, that goes that.
JWW, DKNG, CHPT, RBLX, NWH, CM, QS,
Measure twice, cut once.
IMCR, NCLH, XOM,
That would have not been the trade I would have took.
AMC, NVDA, AMD, MCD, TSLO, CCL, SHOP, WMT, LMT, mRNA, Cost, HDSN, AAPL, NET, GME, SNAP, Uber, NVAX, CRM, Sophie, NFLX, PLTR, BAC, TTD, Gooksel, Roku. F, DVN, CRWDQS, DKNG, ROCC, 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 ROCCAB, ROCC, ASAN, MS. UPST, Coin, RKT, O, EDU, MCY, MCY,
Yep, I've already made my first mistake here, so we got to see if we can clean it up.
ARHL, DVN,
Where's my...
Low, BAC, GFI, 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 MCY, MCY, FRT, CSCO, JPM, XOM, Low, NVDA, CRMG, Coin, GRWD, GFI, NURO, MS, NET, NFLX, DIS, ORCL, BAC, MRO, Roku, DVN, FSM, ABNB, FSM, QS, GME, CRM, NVDA, Low, SNTG, DKNG, CRWD, AMD, SNTG, Dis, KO, Roku, O, DH, Coin, BCAB, LMT, Gooksol, GFI, GFI, SNTG, BCAB, Lung, Lung, DVN, CRAB, CRW, FNKO, ORCL, NVDA, NFLX, DIS, AMZX, ABNB, AMD, MSFT, WMT, NET, MCD, PYPL, LYLT, FNKO, GFI, GFI, EMS, LYLT, GFI, 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 CRM,
Tesla's bouncing off that 217.60.
JZ, ORCL, WMT, CRW, MCD, AMZN, RKT, NET, SHOP, RBLX, Uber, ASAN, TJTM, DKNG, JZRH, MS, MRO, NIO, MTSI, JZ, Oxy, DVN, ORCL, New, JZ, NGM, OWL, NGM, JZ, BAC, T, SDRH, F,
Way down low.
CKMS, ORCL, AAPL,
Apple new low.
OWL, MCY,
I didn't want to get in this here SPY, but I grabbed it instead. So we're out of the snake. We just got to start moving up here.
ROCC,
The IWM
OMA,
holding up,
JZ,
getting ready to break.
ROCC, ROCC,
Watch the SPX.
ROCC, ABNB, ICD, LPI. ROCC, TDW, MCY, SCCO.
Could have grabbed a couple more there at the 280 area. And that really brought my average down.
MCY.
Had a spinning top. I got to break this 273.57. I think that's the number I was talking about. Well, I don't know if it was yesterday. Yeah. I think it was.
ROCC, ANPC, 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 DMTK, TDW, ANPC, DMTK, ANPC, AA. ANPC.
If I break the 21 here,
Lack. CRM. TDW, TDW. ROCC, 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 ROCC. FNKO. GFI, GFI, CP, ROCC, CRSR,
okay, I'm going to go ahead and take profit here.
EJH, CRSR, 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 TDW, CRSR, AMX,
Out.
mRNA, ROCC,
Out at the 68.
EJH, LPIJH, TDW,
Challenge, first trade of the day is done.
ALKT, TDW,
First trade is done. I made a big mistake on that trade. I thought I was getting Tesla. I told you measure twice, cut once.
TDW, GGN, ROCC, ROCC, LPI, SNTG, CP. SNTG. LPSNTG.
It's always the most difficult one to take. The very first one.
SNTG.
I used to call it breaking the ice.
Beer. 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 MCY. Beer.
Damn, there she goes. Been $100 trade right there.
MGY. 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 JUPW. JUPW. Pack. Beer.
So, YouTubers,
New.
I got in 212 and 234, had an average of,
FRT. MRO.
I thought I had a higher
MGY,
average than that.
MGY. MGY. MGY.
I guess I had an
MGY.
average of 212 on it. No, that ain't right. I had an average of 224, I thought.
MCY.
But I got out at 256. So that was a $68 gain.
QFIN. CNET. QFIN. 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 CHPT. CRWD. NCLH. ASAN. Veer. Veer. QFIN.
Mm-mm.
Veer. FNKO. CCCC.
Way down low.
Plug. CRWD. mRNA.
That reminds me of a story. CHC. Boy, these things are $3. That would have been $160 if I'd have held them dogs.
SPT.
And we're in the money.
SPT. SPT. SPT.
I think I was a little shook up because I wasn't really wanting to buy that one, but I did.
SPT. Net. CHPT. RBLX. ASAN. CRWD. TTD. MCY. MDRX, 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 MDRX. NCLH, GMY,
Oh, I'm going to give myself an A plus
CNET, SNTG,
because the first trade in a challenge count's always the hardest one.
SNTG,
Always.
SNTG, 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 SNTG.
We got the snake breakout. We're going to have the pullback off maybe to the 200 if that don't hold.
SBEV, SBEV, CNET. CRWD.
Tesla was a beautiful call off the 217 back to the 220.
TTD. MDRX.
Give me an A. Give me an A, CHC.
BTU, BTU, RBLX, GME. BTU, 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 BTU. BTU.
Oh, no.
BTU.
It's not for Tesla only.
BTU, BTU. BTU.
I never said that.
BTU, BTU, BTU. ASAH, MU, INTC, HSBC.
I was going to buy the Tesla, but I bought the SPY. Who knows what that would have been? Probably not much.
MTSI. VXUS. MTSI. VOT. NET. TTD. CRM. OWL. RBLX. NJX. ASASLV. EWI. CRWD. HSBC. HR. AA. Plug. ENPH. Roku. Shop. CHPT. Air. TS. O. ALKT. QS. ALKT. ALKT. TTD. GRM. Snap. Net. RBLX. ASAN. CHPT. Shop. Air. Net. Plug. CRM. TTD. DKNG, mRNA. Duo. MTSN. DBGI. SIVR. Air. Mu. NI. SD. CRM.
Go get my phone.
Roku.
We got an expansion pattern going on right now with the spy. Blowhorn.
DKNG. TS.
Yeah, I would have took that Tesla shot right there at 317.60. But I don't know what I hit the wrong platform. I had the spy set up and I just pushed the trigger on it and I said, oh shit. So I got to get back into coordination with this challenge. But at least I'm green on the first one.
MTSI.
Auto Giant cuts guidance. Auto Parts Giant cuts guidance that there is good news for Ford, General Motors, and Tesla.
CSCO. mRNA.
Criticizing Elon Musk will lead to your Twitter account going bad.
SQ.
Alexander Cortez.
MTSI. X. SNTG.
Every GOP wants to make love to that woman. Did you know that? That's what she said.
DMTK.
Can you imagine a sitting senator saying something like that?
DMTK.
I'm so cute that they just want to make love to me.
NE. SNTG. SD. ING.
I'm so sexy.
INTC. LPI.
She's a devil woman. She's got evil on her mind. She's a devil woman. I want to get ya.
ACW. MTSI. OICL. NBBARCC.
Fuck, a spy. 350. Incredible.
GSBD.
Woo! Snake breakout, pull back, boom.
NAC. NAC.
On Tesla.
SBUX. CRSR. XSQ. NE. GSBD. CCL. AA. INTC. CRDO.
Man, oh, live. Look at that.
G. CSCO. CRSR. SBUX. CRSR. CRSR. NMCL. CRSR. HD. CRSR. AA. NXTC. DNRC. FES. ACWX. VXUS. GRNQ. Low. NAC. View. EWQ. Beer. CGXU. NBDA.
Setting up for a double top here.
CRSR. GDXU. GDXU. NDXU.
So that trade alone
ORCL. VYMINTC.
had $446 in it,
GRNQ.
and I made 68. Now, if I'd have held that thing,
GDXU. GDXU.
I'd made
GDXU.
$250 easily.
GDXU. CRSR.
So I'd have made 50% on that trade. But I got excited. I was a little shook up because I thought I was going to buy Tesla, and I bought the SPY. And I wanted to get out of it with a green. I was down $77 on it.
DVAX. 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 Beer. SNTG. View.
Look how beautiful that is.
NXUS. GOF. mRNA. ORGQ. Beer.
280 I would have made on it now. Now we're at the double top.
YMI.
Snake, breakout, pullback, boom.
GFI. CSCO.
No, I put the wrong number in there. What'd I do? What'd I buy? I put the wrong thing in there.
GFI. AA. GRSR.
I got in a 375, not to 380. Because I thought I was buying something else. That even turned out better then.
DVAX. NVDA.
Damn, Jim, get it right.
Set. RBLX. GFI. 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 KSPN. GFI. DMRC. GFI. 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 DGAX. GFI. 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 GFI.
LITM, LITM, LITM. Beer, 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 FNKO. Set. Set. ALKT, ALKT. DVAX, ALKT. Set. NVDA.
GFI. Set. GFI. GFI. GFI.
Set. ALKT. mRNA. ABC. Lyle. X.
Dang, look at that Tesla go. That was a good call right there.
BAC. ANPC. C.
See the hammer?
KSPS. NVDA. DBEF. BA. AA. HUDI. BO. KSPN. KSPN.
Snake breakout, pull back, boom on the Tesla.
MSFT. KLR. mRNA. X. Goodsall. NVDA. CSC.
Jeez.
KSPN.
They're pumping up Elon today. Becky Quick had to bite her words.
SIVR.
Double top resistance.
BAC. Set.
I bought that 375. I couldn't believe that.
CSCO. C. Ing. X. HD. JZ. Max. JPM. Crocs. AVGO. CNK.
Jeez.
Guild.
I don't want to look at that no more.
GPN. Max.
375s now are at 406.
Max.
At a 433 high. That'd been $400 on that. 400. I've been a 100% gainer.
CC. DD. BA. CVS. ISE.
My first trade would have been
GDOW. STLA. FNKO. ILMN. MT. POM. PRU. MGAC. NUGT. CAMGN. MDWD. JPM. XME. Guild. Rio. Bud. SQ. MDWD View. GH. EWG. TZAC. SPXU.
called out that Microsoft this morning. It's up $4, $5.
CVS. DD.
Tesla.
ISE.
Doesn't been an enormous trade.
APRO. HDSDS.
I should have went ahead and bought it after I bought that other one.
COF. BA. SSO. ILMN. WFC. HSBC. MGM. JPM. BAC. XME. CLF. SDOW. AVGO. EEM. CNK. STLA. BUD. CAH. CRSR. GH. Set. Low. Crew. Set. Set.
Boeing new high.
CVS. MT.
Mentioned that one too this morning. Double bottom
CSGO.
off the neckline here of this head and shoulder, inverted head and shoulders.
COF.
Walmart's a triple top. Things ought to pull back a little bit here.
WFC. Oil. Dow. SYY. ADJX. UPILMN. TZA.
Damn.
UG. SQNKO. Bud. Crocs.
Now that 375 that I bought was just right out of the money. And we're already,
Guild.
we're in the money
DD. GH.
with 23,000 contracts. I was going to get to 380
BA.
at 88 cents.
DPM. Abridged CSCO.
And it's up 100%.
NCTY. SPT. DD. COF. Boil NCTY. WFC ABC ABC
God.
AA PDD NIO CLF
Get $320. No more than that.
XOM
Bye.
JPM BA
C.
BA
They
NTR
went to 518
OIH.
now.
BTU DVAX XME LYB
I know why I sold. Because I was shook up.
HD CSRG SLWFC Crocs AGQ GLD DS EDK
We called it right though. I said wait and be patient and let the pullback happen first.
VVV Guild
Irrational exuberance. It pulled back to that support.
OIH Coos C CRCL UDOW SDOW NICHW OXS SSO ABCS AVGO MRCOF FCS PSU SIBR SQ Shop Dow WFC HSBC LYB C ACWX EWG Fez OIH PDD Vale XME CPRI AVGO NIO CLF Coos
Nile broke resistance at 1140.
AGQ
Now we have 1126 I had as a resistance on Nile.
C STLA
Yana would be happy with me right now.
CAH Run
Might be too late by then, they're bomb chaser.
KSPN
We got a pennant flag on Tesla right now.
CAH.
Could get a little pullback here off his pennant flag. But like I said, he's at a conference and he's a surprise guest.
Dow. KSPN, SQ, Vale, STLA, AL, NIO, ABCY, AL, KSPN, DWAC,
See, pull back.
GH, LEGN, CAT, WFC, MAG, DKNG, TCA, LYB, JUPW, 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 USDW, LIN, DDJNUG, EWGT, GDXJ, GDX, YUMC, Guild. EXAS, EXAS, GH, COPX, COPX,
Good morning, Jesse. Great job on DraftKings. You take profit on it?
DKNG, Lyle, Rio, JNUG, Booz, GDXJ, NUGT, Bud, GLD, Down, AGWX, Vale, Gold, Gooksel,
Google new high.
PTI, PTON, DKNG, DKNG, HSBC, EPOL, EPOL, COPX, LIN, MAG, EMXC, BHP,
Just way oversold.
WHD,
Way oversold. You got 3 black crows on Google. And we're at the pivot point, or we're at the top of that.
Rio, Vale, Vaughn, CSAN,
Now look at this.
CSAN, SGOL, CSAN,
Yesterday I talked about the Darvis box on the SPY that we needed to hold.
LYB,
That bottom of that channel. To make it bullish, you had to get above it, the 373.57.
Bud,
And then I said we could go to the pivot point in that box.
CAH,
And that's right around the 380 area.
MSFT, Crocs, KO,
Somewhere right around in here, 380.44.
SLT.
I bet there's not too many people that go back and look at the previous patterns and play off of them.
AGQ.
I've been doing it. I've been doing it ever since. And that's been what, 5 months ago? Four months ago? 5 months ago?
SQ.
4.5 months ago?
GLD. Lynn. Who's. ACT. AMCN.
Google's about cleared that first crow. So we'll use these crows from here on out as resistance levels.
LYB. SLV.
Today Google would have to break 86.35.
Crocs. JPM. EWG. Guild.
Draw your trend line on that last crow
ACT. Vito. ISCE. CAH.
right there.
DD. Rio. HDQ.
Pull it up to the 1 day, 1 minute,
SIBR.
and boom!
UGT. GDXJ.
That's what we got to break today. If not, it's going to pull back. That's called a hard resistance.
SUDXU. PTSQ. SOMC. JNUG. ATSK. ABGYK. FCX. COPS. QQRCL. MZX. Google. SOXS. DVAX. Lin. GLD. O. MTZ.
Damn.
Goog. ANET. PYLD. PD. NSFL. XME. Gold.
Scratch my head here.
GDX. PYPL. ALKJMGN. PNC.
That'd been 120% gainer right there.
SNTG. Crocs. Coos.
It pulled right back to the previous high
GOL.
and held support. We got a yin yang, a triple top break.
Mu. FCX.
See, 1, 2, 3. It breaks it, pulls back to that old resistance level.
HDXJ. FJNUG. MGM. DVAX. V. NIO. NCO.
I know it's not funny. I'm just going to pull back here shortly. We'll get another chance. It'll probably go to 380 today.
BHP. HUN. TNDM. Guild.
So there's a couple takeaways just this morning about the jobs report. Is the tech jobs. We know there's going to be slumping, or we're hearing about it anyway.
AMGN.
Layoffs. Amazon freeze, Apple freeze.
BBCP.
Then Tesla today comes out and
Dow.
lays off a bunch of workers. They're
WMG.
overstaffed. So what happened during COVID
LYB.
when the market was running and all that stuff was going on? They were hiring
NIO.
in-house work.
PTD. Rain.
And I think what Elon's going to do with Twitter is going to be amazing.
PD.
Think about it, using it as a
ISE.
pit stop for his Dogecoin.
COP.
It was, to me, Twitter was getting kind of one bias in a racist kind of way, full of just liberals only and censorship of conservative ideas.
YUMC.
Rio, BHP.
All we've heard about is January 6th, and riots went on for a year and a half
CP.
by the left, and nothing's ever mentioned about that. Burning down federal buildings, killing people, beating up elderly people.
EWI.
EXAS. TNDM.
So it's very biased. Maybe they're going to put an equilibrium in there.
JD.
Tesla met with a lot of civil rights leaders this week. I mean, Elon did. And they all loved what he had to say.
MTSI. BHP.
Rio.
SQ. DAO. CDIO.
CDIO.
LYB.
So I think there's a lot more good things going to be coming towards Twitter here soon.
CDIO.
And a lot of these babies that are crying on there right now saying they're going to leave are going to regret it and look real bad.
DKNG. NCLH.
They won't leave.
HUN.
Twitter will become a porn site. Yes. Is that why she messaged me and become my friend? Was that the first sign?
BBCP. 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 LYLT.
So Google's about to hit resistance, and we'll see if it pulls back from here. If not, I might take the trade, but I'm going to wait. Go long with it.
SQ.
Apple had that beautiful pullback this morning. We got a snake on it.
DKNG.
To the 51, to the 65, pulls back to the lowest, to my support level. Then boom, to the 200.
LYB.
I mean, this strategy just so damn good. Snake, double bottom, breakout,
mRNA,
pull back,
GQ.
boom.
BHP.
Now we're back at support on Apple.
EWI. BBCP. SLV.
I love
SIR.
Elon. Oh gosh.
YYC.
Bomb Chaser's already got winter. Better get that tractor out. I remember walking in 12-foot snow drifts on Mount Hood.
TNDM. CDIO. CDIO.
Mount Shasta, Mount Olympia, Mount St. Helens.
LYB. FTNT.
Zigzag River.
BBCP. Vale. SBLKIO. CDIO. LYLT. CDIO.
Okay,
ANET.
I'm going to go in there and make lunch, come back and reassess. Now, I guarantee it, if I wasn't thinking about this challenge, I would have made a lot more money today. I'd bought 10 contracts of that SPY for one,
Coog.
and I probably would have held it a lot longer. but I
AWG.
broke the ice, and that's the most important thing when you start a challenge,
FTNT.
or for me in a way, because it can be somewhat intimidating when you have a small account
QSR.
compared to when you have more money in your account.
K. AGMQ. SIVR. AVGO. Dow. APSTLA. DD. News. New.
They have their base on Mount Shasta. Oh, really? I wish I had some pictures. I did a survival camp, and all I ate for a whole week was crawdads.
PNC. USB.
Naked and afraid.
AL.
Saw a guy drown on Zigzag River at a very young age.
KSPN.
That's devastating to a
KSPN.
kid.
mRNA. Dow. YUMC.
Oh, are you familiar with it, Bomb Chaser? You've probably seen the salmon jump out of it.
Vale.
That's one mean crick.
TWLO. KSPN. NCLH. KSPN. 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 IUPX.
Nile? Yeah, if they reopen, we might go a little higher. Next resistance is 1199 on Nile. See if that breaks.
New.
Look at the blocks. Look at the time. There's somebody just sold a bunch of them. You gotta watch that tape. Get accustomed to how that tape works. It's tight spread right now, so that still has possibilities of going up higher.
DKNG.
Between the bid and the ask.
YUMC.
So if you're trading a stock and your bid is a lot cheaper than the ask, that's more of a riskier trade. But if you're within a penny
FISV.
for a period of time, it can still keep going up. And you got to watch the contracts on the right and see how big they are right now. You got 170 at 1150, 220 at 1150. So if this starts getting lower and these start building up to the right of it, below it, see how it got low all of a sudden? Somebody came in there and bought 200 or whatever, or they moved their price down.
LMDX.
people want in it at 11.50.
New. BW.
They just jumped up to 11.51 just like that. So they're wanting to buy it. We'll definitely see 11.99,
MAXR.
I think. And your hard resistance will be right up here at 13 bucks.
CTRA. LYB. SBLK. CSAN. DKNG. CSAN. Snow.
And they were pumping China this morning. They've been pumping it all week.
MT.
You think China, the Imperior over there, is going to be lighting up on the
mRNA.
on tech because they took such a hit.
Vale. ISE. BWA. TNDM.
Dang, I wish I'd held that. Well, at least I broke the ice in the challenge account. Now I can start trading again.
SBLK. Set. SIVR.
Now I don't know.
PNC. JPN.
Do we have members in here with real small accounts that are trying to learn how to trade? If you do, please private message me. If you have a real small account
DMTK.
and you want to follow this challenge,
mRNA. KSPN.
because that's what I'm doing with the
KSPN. KSPN. KSPN.
I went back and I counted 8 challenge accounts that I've done with $1,000, and I only failed one of them.
Set. CSAN. TNDM.
It's all about market timing too. I mean, we're at a bottom. It makes it now. I had someone message me yesterday on social media, and
KSPN.
he said, "Oh, good luck to you, buddy. We're not a good time to be starting a challenge."
CSAN.
And then he said, "But there is good volatility." And I'm thinking just the opposite. I think this is the best time to start a challenge. The best time I've ever started one,
KSPN.
except during the COVID crisis. I started one back then too, when we hit the 18,000.
KSPN. 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 KSPN.
So we'll look at DraftKings here and see what's going down with it.
KSPN. KSPN.
One of my
KSPN. GTN.
one of my things about DraftKings is the winter months are coming up.
KSPN.
This is definitely my support level here. We got to see what happened.
KSPN.
Read the news. There's a lot of news on it today. Earnings. DraftKings reports narrower loss, higher revenue. So that's real good for DraftKings. That's real good. That's not bad news at all.
BWA.
DraftKings Loss narrows to 450 million. Stock falls after earnings. Guidance is down. During a recession, people don't have extra money.
TNDM,
But the revenue is in the billions.
PNC, AGQ, Guild.
Florence, I want you to read the news on that, on their earnings. DraftKings reports third
K,
quarter revenue
SLV,
increase of 136%. That's huge.
QSR, BWA, Crocs,
That's a good sign.
WPM, PTOM,
Raises guidance. Raises revenue guidance. That's another
JPM,
more good news.
SIBR, EWZ, TPR, DDTK, USB, BAC, DAO, WFC, mRNA,
I don't think I'd sell it here, not at this level.
Guild,
Not here at all.
AGQ, Veil,
We did go below the 20-year support. I mean the 20-day support.
Trib, KO,
So resistance to break on
Yes.
DraftKings today will be 1263.
PSLV,
If you bust up above 1263,
GSLY,
let me look at the yearly. We're still in the bottom of the snake. I mean, this is a good opportunity to buy this stock. Actually, right now. There's no doubt in my mind.
GH, WFCPM, BWA, ZTS,
No doubt at all.
ABMD, NWL, TWLO, USB, HLF,
Did you see that, Jesse? I know you trade this stock.
QF,
You see the snake?
KO,
It'll definitely come back up and hit the pivot point
NTR,
around
TPR,
14 bucks.
Check. Crocs,
That's the shoulder line of the
QSR,
inverted head and shoulders right there.
HES,
1459. Who wants to bet against me on this one?
PR, DK,
K-Web, yes.
WPM,
That's on my alert for
CSAN,
China. Time used to like this one a lot.
SMAR,
He's kind of surprised it
GTM,
went down so far, but
FTNT,
not really.
ZTS, TPR,
I got 3 different boxes on this
Yeah.
one. Rectangle number 3 or which one?
Guild,
We'll make that a pretty green. We'll leave that yellow. And we'll change this one to,
VAM,
let's say, purple.
Yum,
Yummy. Ladies and gentlemen, resistance to break on K-Web will be the bottom of this Darvis box at 2405.
NWL.
And that runs right into my moving averages. Oh yeah.
R. GH. HCNP.
Are you still sick of your stomach, CHC?
EAL.
You might need a smoke break.
DKNG. NERV.
Web, K-Web, 2405 resistance.
K.
She says K. Okay. Boeing just hit the 200 SMA, so it's going to pull back.
ATNM.
I was going to swing this very long, but I got out of it. It's already up $10
ENPH.
from when I got out of it at. Remember when I was talking about this thing a month and a half ago?
Snow.
All them orders were coming in. And I said, this thing's bullish. I heard about all the, my catalyst was increase in passengers on the airlines and all the contracts that they were getting because they've been slacking contracts. The next catalyst is when China starts buying them again.
SYY.
And I don't know if they started selling to them or not.
HUDI. PNC. HLF.
But that was my next catalyst for this thing to fly. But we did hit the 200 SMA. So it's definitely at a resistance level right now. 3 white soldiers, past 3 days.
ZTS.
Called it off the bottom of this here Darvis box.
ENPH.
Boom!
K. DKNG.
Here's another one that I called beautifully. Off that earnings, I said, this thing's going to fly. Why? Because fat cats like this stock. We got a double top resistance on the yearly, and she should pull back more and hit that 200 again,
JFBR.
or keep up with the 9.
Snow.
I did 300% on this, and I could have got a lot more out of it.
APM.
You're welcome, Jesse.
Max. FTNT.
Okay, SPY's dropping now.
TNPH. No.
It's giving us opportunity. And I'm going to go in there and fat cats are at lunch. It's 10 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock Eastern time. I talk about this time period every day.
CVNA.
The philosophy of timing trades. You don't want to go and buy stuff like this right now, but on a day like today, you get a pullback and it is Friday, so we're going to wait for the 200 SMA on the 1 minute time frame and take his trade off the 200. There's your support level on the expansion pattern that I called out. Now here's something I want to bring up. I talked about this expansion pattern on the SPY, called a blowhorn pattern. If you recognize this kind of pattern right here, you got the snake, you got the breakout, you got the appearance of the pattern, pulls back to the 65, and boom.
B.
This is really good support level right here. CHC, you only got about 5 minutes for your smoke break.
ETS.
I think that'll give me enough time to make my burger.
WPM. Crocs. Oil. CVNA.
I definitely got out of it when I hit the 51, the 61 right here. So we might get a good opportunity.
CDNS.
Set your alert off at 200 or above it. We probably won't even touch it. It'll be close. Jimmy talks about the expansion pattern.
AMC. BBCAB. BCAB. FOXO. CDNS. HLF. Crocs. APD. LMT. TPR. COF. FTNT. BCAB. BCAB. Snow. Team. AAPL. JUJWPW. FWBI. LMT. AMC.
On your mark. Get set. With 379.
FTNT.
379 at 117.
Snow. Crocs.
Getting my order ready.
LMT. DK. PHLF. Cop. Team. CVNA. SM. USO. CDNS. V. ENPHTK.
What the fudge? How the hell did that happen?
JUPW. WBD. APLs.
Come on, you idiot.
Huge.
Ah,
Cop. mRNA. APDN. DVN. Team. B. APDN. CDAK. ENPH. DK. HLF. mRNA. COP. GH. Snow.
so I called this trade out before we got to the 200. I'm in at 112. This is not in the challenge. This is personal. I got to get. I only spent 460 bucks in my challenge account. I still have 1,400 I can play with, but I ain't gonna do it. I'll wait until Monday.
VNOM. HCNP. mRNA. JPM. ENPH. Now.
Now, boys.
CDI. RBLS. AMC.
Oh, there goes a drop. off the 200 right here.
CVNA.
We hit the 200.
Shop.
This is it. Could grab some more 106, but I'm just leaving it alone.
DVN.
Position recovery stock market. 8 experts react to October jobs report. What does it mean for the Fed? It means they're hawkish. Today they were talking about
NPH.
switching the scenario over to wages, saying that they'd be more hawkish if there was wage increases going on now, but it's not happening.
To see.
So they're changing it around just a little bit.
CLWT. HCNP. mRNA. HOM.
Could have grabbed him at 106. The spy calls that I called out. Now, if we break above the 9, we do have some rubbish here we got to get through.
JPM. GH.
So if we break the 9, if a body of a candle goes above the 9,
CP.
body, I mean a whole body, not a wick, but a body,
CVNA.
will all of a sudden become bullish in this trade.
Team.
If it drops below the 200, I automatically get, well, that's definitely support level. This expansion pattern right here runs right into the 200. With a little bit above it even. Right there.
COP.
That's your support level right there.
SMAR. Now. mRNA. AMN.
375.52.
AI. Rev. DVN.
See right here, these candles, the bodies. It's all about the body. I don't give a crap about the wicks.
CVNA. CP. ZTS. EA. FUTU.
They've got to break the body of these candles right here at 376.14. A wick is just a confirmation. The body is the meat. Now we're at the body. You could exit right here, and I'd be up.
GTN.
Let's see if we break it.
Trib.
This is the 379 strikes at 112. We hit 127. Should have got out right there. But as long as we got this body now above that trend line, that's very bullish. That'd keep you in the trade.
mRNA. EA.
Exit idea would be right up in here with a confirmation of this tweezer
TNDN.
top and bottom right here at 376.47.
SOM. HCNP.
Boom, boom.
AMN.
You got ticks? Mike, you have ticks? Art. 127.
wins. AMGN.
Ah.
ZI. PTON. GH. EA. SMAR. AMC. AMN. mRNA. ENPH. HZNP. NOC. FUTU. TRIP. BWA. LMT. CPE. GH. ZTS. SMAR. AMC. COO. GD. CDNS. CDE. GTN. ENPH.
Stop it. We're retesting the bottom now. Let's see if we get a high or low off this snake.
GME.
Could add a few more right here at 108.
FILX.
Position recovery in stock market. The experts have came out. Let's see what they've got to say. The U.S. added 261,000 jobs in October, beating the average economist estimates of 205,000. The unemployment rate increased 2% to 3.7.
USO. GH.
Above consensus estimates 3.5. Wages were up. What? That ain't what I heard this morning.
Wix. TWLO. TNDM. CAM. ENPH. WR.
Oh, damn.
ADL. CRM. GME. GD. PR.
That hurt.
GTN. ZS. FISV. NOC.
President, Federal Reserve Bank of Boston, Susan Collins says makes a lot of sense for Fed to shift to smaller.
ZI. DBN. CRWD. Drug. SYNH.
What'd she say? Where's my news at here?
SNO. CDNS. PWR.
Oh, the Fed pivot. Bruce,
L.
Senior
L.
Portfolio
CRM.
Manager.
COO. DBGI. DBGI.
Portfolio Manager, Fixed Advisor. Jobs report is bad
Wix.
for the markets. And the Fed is misguided in thinking job destruction will bring down inflation. They are wrong. However, the Fed has succeeded in hurting wage growth, with the 3 months wage growth having declined. So, what is it?
S. FISV.
One says they were up,
DBN.
one says they
GD.
declined.
DK.
Jan Zalagi, said the Fed will interpret Friday's jobs data and indicate its top soon. Talk about pause in its tightening.
Now.
Things are slowing down in weakest jobs. There is plenty of evidence that things are slowing down and job weakness is coming.
COP. WBD.
Twitter, Lyft, Stripe,
SYNH.
all announcing sizable
CTSA.
layoffs.
Wix. CS. CRWD.
Management network labor market remains strong
DBGI,
despite fears of
DBGI.
immediate recession.
DBGI. 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 DBGI.
Moving in the right direction. Strength of the report should keep Fed focus
TNDM.
at 50 basis points. Here they go with the 50 basis points again.
DOCN. Snow. CVNA.
Chris Zozzarelli, Chief Investment Officer of Independent Advisor Alliance, said it is difficult for the Fed to bring down inflation if the job market and consumers' spending remain strong. I swear to God, they're doing this all wrong.
WBD. Team.
Luke Lloyd,
CDNS. CRS. SYLH. Now. CRWD.
I might get some more for my challenge account here soon.
Mind. MNSO. CLWDOCN. MDB. SUBNA. TNDM. NRDS.
5 contracts at 83.82 cents.
Snow. M. COP. HCP. SM. GD. ZI. PANW. TWLO. SXTC. CRWD. TNDM. COO. SXTC. ZS. Team. SU. COP. DOCN. SM. SNTG. SNTG. Oil. DWLO. FUTU. ENPH. XOM. REVRC. CPE. CTSH. TNDM. GTN.
So I get mixed messages in all these analysts.
HDLH. SU. NRDS, DK, EOG, ANET, M, PANW, NFLX, SM, DVN, XOM, Oxy, Cost, GME,
So add some at 76 cents to this 112. If this don't work, I got to get out of it.
GH, Mind, CVNA, Uber, Smart, ZS, HD, CP, DVN, SM, AGL, USO, DK, PBYI, SCYI, GME, Cost, NCLH, Team, GTN, PVYI,
Got an average of 94.
CP, GH, EOG, CTSH, HD, now, HD, AGL, SMPHM, PN, XOM, AMC, PBYI, WMT, Oxy, Cost, Shop, HSYF, CVNA, SU, DK, FISV, AAPL, CRT, PWR, MAR-D, Team, CP, TSLA, APLs, LMT, DOCN, Ions, LPI, Gold, TNDM, XOM, DVN, CTSH, Oxy, SM, EOG, PR,
Okay, I've got some in my challenge now.
MMP,
5 contracts at 65 cents.
MDV, ORCL, HD, MRO, TSLA, NRDS, GT, M, GS, S, COEP, WMT, XATA, SU, ICFI, GD, CRM, Lee, Uber, AMC, IONS,
DOCN,
CTVA, EOG,
ENPH,
APLs, QCOM,
TSLA,
now MDB,
CVGS, AAPL,
AFLX, SU, ZS,
HD,
OK
OKTST,
Test, MMP, ORCL,
CTSH,
Shop,
TNDM,
Hubs,
Oxy, NCLH, D, TWLO, IONS, MRO,
TGT, MRO,
AAL, GHPT, Uber, ANET, LMT, CRM, now, AFRM, AMN,
RBLX,
Snow,
TSLA,
Team,
HD, Oil,
Tesla's knifing also.
MDB, NCLH, GME, PWR, ARQQ, ZS, ORCL,
AMC, Shop, DOCN, SMAR,
AAPL,
TWLH, HSY,
INTU,
WBD, S,
ANET,
TNDM,
WMT,
CCLKTA,
Plug, CVNA, ZI, Cost, MMPH, RBLX, TSLA, AFRM, HD, F, Snow,
MDB,
Hubs,
SYY, Oil,
CRM,
AMN,
ORCL,
CNS,
NCLH, Team, AMC, INTU,
NFLX, Shop,
WMTMCK, WBD, CS, HSY, CHPT, Lee, Irons, Mar, Raj,
CRM, HD, CRM,
Washboardjim,
HD,
Shop, Uber, MCK, D, RBLX, CVNA, PWR, AAL, APLs, WMT,
NCLH. TWLO. CRM. APPN, SYY, CHPT, M, CCL, AMC. DKLX, CIAX, HD, Uber, HCP, AAL, PWR, Shop, GTSH, Oil, SU, MDB, CTVA, USO, APLs, AAPL, WMT, TWLO, SGRP, Cost, CDNS, Raj, NCLH, CVNA, M, CCL, ZI, AMN, CHPT,
They're definitely
Sure.
selling it.
WBD, SU, HCP, TSLA, CTVA, Boyle, AVCO, MCD, GME, Plug, RBLX, WMT, TSH, APLs, Cost, MDB, CBNA, AGAX, SNO, RCS, IAS, NCLH, CRWD.
Now I'm in the red.
Para, CRM, OKTA, LYB, CHDLX, Shop,
Budge.
PWR, HTWLO, CTVA, So, now, Ku, TSLA, Hubs, PANW, ORCL, HSYL,
Tesla's about to hit my support at 213 here.
MDB, ZS, RBLX, TGNS, Para, MCHP, Oxy, AKTL, CHPTMRO, CRMD, APPN, PWR, SM, CTVA, SU,
Well, there's no Santa rally yet.
LPI, PANW, ORCL, NFLX, APLs, MCD, TSLA, CTSA, CHP, LYBL, IAPL.
I got stopped out of my other one.
HD. KO. TGT, APN. SDOW. UDOW, cost, NTES, CRWDNTWR,
It's killing me.
Run, COP, ZI, CDNS, Hubs, CTVA. Veru. LPI. ORCL.
Got an alert for Tesla. Hit my support.
S. Lee. CTSH. MCHP, CVNA, LDT, AAPL, STSL, AAPL, SSO, TWCL, GD, M, LYB, KO, TGT, Ku, CRM, CRWD, MRLC, APPN, UDU, PR, SM, HD, Veru, OIH, STS, Young, CCL, UDOW, Run, D, TSQ, QS, SNTG, RCL, CTSH, Team, SNTG, S, CVNA, TSLA, GME, Now, MAR, SSO, TECL, RPDLTR, AAPL, LYB, DOCN, MDB, O,
That's a pretty ugly sell-off right there.
ENPH, Ku, Snow, ASHR, GD, HTES, Para, DIA, FISV, QRVMI, HD, MCHPST,
I'm gonna get 5 more to add on to this.
UDOW, MCK, SDOW, SDS, MRU, CSCO, NBA, MRL, MRO, QQQ, INTU, QS, TQQQ, SM, DVGI, DVN, PCOM, WNT, CDNTSLA, OIH, HOP, LMT, PWR, Hubs, COPS, DCL, Vol, WBD, CTSH, CRM, APPM, TECL, PR,
Wow.
AEHNPC, LYB, NTES, DHCP, ASHR, GDMI, PARA, NCLH, ENPH, COIN, AAPL, FISV, LPI, ANPC, QRVO, V, Run, CSCO, SDS, MDB, OSDOW, QQQCOM, TQQQ, UDOW, SPD Team, STM, MRO, MCHP, NVAX, PWR, Veru,
Trying to get 5 more at 37.
WBD, MDB. Ions. APLs. WBD. ADSK. KRP. CVNA. PARA. CRM. NBAX. AFRM. TGT. Cost. Lyle. Ball. Data UBD. KRGT. APLs, X, LSPT, WMT, CVNA, ERA, UPST, MCK. Run. AFRM. NBAX. Oak. CHPT, IMT, PLTR, S, NCLH, DB, C, Raj, NFLX, AHL, CCL, Tost, CTVA. FISB, WMT, NTES, X, UPST, PWR, Run, IONS, CVNA, CMI, AMR, PARA, MCK, LYB, HHS, BAC. APLs, Oak, KRP, S, GD, WBD, Raj, VDX, AQRVO, NTES, NFLX, AMC, DMORC, DOUNTU, HGOW, D, UPST, ISE, Run, CHPT, HSY, SEMARA, CTSH, FISV, TOST, CTVA, SDS, COST, PARA, MSL,
Damn.
LMTX, NLCN, MWR, LPI, Lee. CCL. Team, Oak. NCLH. PR. WBD. KRP. Ions. Pause. BHP, LPI. Para, CTVA, DNCLH, ETN, AFRM, HSY, PRAX, CCL, SU, WBD, AYX, GD, MRO, MRO, TRO, WMTE, DNX, SM, MU, AM, NOC, POS.
There's a lot of selling going on right there.
LNG, OIH.
379's average of 51, and we're at 34. Got to hold this double bottom.
Lee, CHPT, GBAX, AFRM, Plug, PR, NTES, LSTI, WBD, MTCH, CTVA, SMAR, CCL, UPST, IONS, AYXF, BHRM, XGEN, PHURVO, SESDU, XORM, DRCL, TCL, TN, FIHSY, DGLT, NFL, UDROI, SSO, ZS, Team, SCO, SAL, Uber, HD, ANET. FRG, MS, Rio, ISE, GPN, CVNA, CMTS, TSLA, MTCHGT, BDLH, WAPL, Sony, RBLSAR, LMTSO, QS, IONS. NBAHP, Roku, DKNGM, Plug, CTRA, TOSLX, TRO, ETN, Tech, MPST, Lee, DIS, TCL, SCO, DTDW, KAL, SROW, HNPH, GRQ, CSCL, GSPT, AYX, HSY. Tuber, GD. CCL, MCK, CVNA, NOC, B, CMI, CHPT, CTVA, GPN, TMDX, EWH, MDB, MTCH, ADSK, SHA, ENVX, QCOM, MCHP, RBI,
NASDAQ at
QS,
58 and the Dow Jones at a minus 42.
OIH, DKNG, ISE, UPST ZS SCO U FISV BA plug AM USO SM dish XOM CTSAX ETN SMAR NCLH LPMS TR SSO NYSE QRCL MCK Sophie Mara PANW POS Ku LNG ENPH Lee NTES AMC FND COP PWR
Let's break 370.98. Tesla's got a double bottom from yesterday's low at 210.
Oppo SM AGL BST LNG W MCHP POS ECL USO SCO VIAB LPI PWR AAPL FISB COP
And we got divergence going on in a positive manner here.
HSY Riley VIAB CVNA W AGL HUDI TNM HUDI HUDI CNK FRGT PAYC. AGL. CNK.
That's a pretty hard sell off right there. Biden promotes his marijuana pardon days before the election just for possession.
NVAX. ARQQ. ATSK. AGL. W. Vest. FRG. NVAX. ADSK. ECL. MCK. Tossed. SMCI. TSLA. S. EOG. DBGI. ADAX. ENPH. ETN.
The CDC officials say data shows the highest influenza hospital rates in 10 years.
AGL.
We've got the snake breakout, little bitty pullback. President Biden tweets POTUS account, gas prices have declined.
DBGI. DBGI.
TTM squeeze is on my side right now.
Riley, Eog, Wacom, Cop, DVGI, DVGI.
Still in my challenge
Max.
count here.
Max, PWR, ENPH, AGL, CVNA,
U.S. Watchdog's on-site inspection of U.S. listed Chinese companies' audit work in Hong Kong has ended.
SIBR, SIBR, SLB,
And I need to break this here resistance level.
GH, Billy,
Could pull back a little bit right here. I got 51, I got to average. We're at 45.
Max,
Let's get a volume spike. I don't know if I can count this little pullback as a pullback or not, but I think I will. Got the 65 in my way, and that's a hard resistance. There we go. Let me get it.
SLB,
If it breaks past this, we're easy ride to the 200. I should almost get out here just to save my ass. Break it. That was a pretty ugly sell-off. I might have been on that Fed crap.
HUDI,
Keep throwing in that 50 basis point stuff. That ain't the way Pow Pow spoke the other day.
Billy,
Let's see if we can maintain this 51. not go below it. We got divergence working on. We got a volume low right here, so something's going to happen real soon.
FRG. DBGI. AGQ. SLV.
Nancy, get me some ice cream.
SIVR. MCK. COP. CVNA. HUDI.
Talk about a drop on the floor.
Billy. EOG.
Tesla's the one that took a big slam.
LPI. COP. POS.
Guarantee if Trump was in office, this wouldn't be acting like this at all. He'd have some control over them feds. In fact, he did have control. He did tell them. I remember when Powell tried to raise the rates under his watch, and he put a stop to it.
Billy.
Let's go back up from here
HUDI.
and then break it.
CNK.
Got one more hour before the fat cats get back to their desks.
WDH. Billy. WDH. FRG. HSY. APLs. EOG. PR. CNK. MCK.
That's a major support right now, but
W.
I said that earlier. This here line right in here.
SMAR. FTNT. APPN. Billy. APLs, EOG. COP.
HUID.
APPN.
Breakout, pullback. I'm going to call this one the pullback.
COP, EOG. TX. AGQ, SIVR, SLV.
Let's break it now.
FTNT.
If we break that yellow line, we'll take it up.
Billy.
I'm thinking right in here, 374.19.
Aimed. Saya.
This 65 is real solid though.
APLs.
Break it.
LPLA. Tossed.
Better say screw it and get out of this thing. And put in my fake sell right here.
FTNT.
Go, you bitch.
CINF. Sequel. Sequel.
I like to sell these in the heat of the moment, so I'm sure to get out. That's what I've been doing here. So then get one more spike. Nice little candle like this.
SLV, SXTC, APPN, tossed, AGQ,
So far, we're
SIVR,
still holding support. No, he was.
BA,
Nile topping up here. Needs to break at 1157.
AGQ,
We got an ascending triangle set up here on the SPY. We'll know when something's going to happen here in a
APPN.
minute or two.
SMAR,
I gotta get in there and get me a hamburger going,
SIVR,
or soup.
SLV,
Go get me some water and a shot of vodka.
BIOR, AGQ,
That's a pretty good sell-off.
AGL, SIVR, TRQ, APPN, SIVR, Riley, FTNT, NURO, Billy,
Break it.
TRQ, AGL, AGQ, SIVR, SLV, APPN, SMAR,
Break it, please. We'll know in a minute.
SIVI.
Damn. It's the third time it should have went.
AGL. IONS. AGQ. SMAR. SLB. MCK. FISV. NVAX.
Well, there goes that.
SM.
Back at support again. 371.65.
PSLV. Max. Max. SIVR. AGQ. TSLA. LYV. NVAS. MCK. IONS. TRQ.
Tesla had 204, 205, 206, 208, 204, 208 as support.
Raise.
The SPY ETF booked largest option flow since March.
STSA.
The smart money sees the three amigos, whatever the heck that is. Never heard of that one. Three amigos entered into a bearish November.
SMAR. IONS.
Three amigos is the highest options flow because they cover every imaginary investor type.
FIVN. WMS. HMY. BA. DDL. WMT. TSLA. Raise. FISV. AGL.
But with pina coladas,
FRG. ETN. MCD. NVAX. W. SMAR. APPN. ENPH. CSCO. Raj. FIVN. LYV. QS. TSLA, PAYC. INs.
Man, another big old engulfing candle on Tesla.
TAW.
205.78 is what I have.
TRUP, WMS, VA.
Charted up from the other day.
CTVA, HD. MCD, ETN, NVAX, COP, W, SMPPN, MDV. SMAR, FIVN.
The Three Amigos.
TSLA.
That was a nasty sell-off.
Tossed. LYV. AGL. APPN. SM. MDV. NVAX. MARA. Race. HUDI. HUDI, ENPH. MCK.
I don't see their Three Amigos at all.
TSLA.
I guess I saw them on the weekly
BRBR.
last week
IMT.
when we hit the 200.
FRG. Race.
Or not last week, but a month ago.
HUD. Tossed. SMAR.
4 weeks ago.
FIVN. Team. MTCH. APPN. HSY. ENPH. TSLA. RVLX. COP. VPT. Coin. LYV.
Headsets. Yeah.
Aura.
Good morning, afternoon, kind
Smart.
of situation with 10 minutes left to your afternoon, huh?
Yeah. 15.
Okay, 15.
Team.
It'll be noon here.
Yeah, it's still morning time here. The SPY moves are wacky today, Jim.
Yeah, I got caught in it.
I
EOG.
ended up, one put minus 5 cents. one put plus 10 cents.
On the pullback.
SY.
Oh yeah, and I was dumb, man. I
Coin.
called the pullback. I told everybody watch their long,
RBLX.
and I sat here and just watched it.
AGL.
And you could have got the
ENPH.
374s
Wix.
for like 95
QS.
cents, and they ran
LYB.
for $2.
TTV. ETSC.
But yeah, then I jumped in and
Tossed.
scalped the. What did I scalp? I scalped the 366.
TSLA. W. MTCH Race. MDB. Smart. ESTMCK. RBLB. U.
Now it looks like we're wanting to break
SAGIT.
the low.
Yep.
Mac. PAYC. Raj. HSY. Team. Ions. AGL. Coin. EOG. RBLX. ENPH. ETSUDI. HUDI. HUDI. Wix.
I just took a lotto gem for the 365 puts for today for 11 cents.
Okay.
Come on, can you sound a little bit more excited for me? Jesus, Christopher, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Raise.
There's my
APPN.
man, CGC, he's got some humor. And Mike, I love it. I'm bored, Jim, and my stomach feels a lot better, so
Well, that's good to hear.
I'm like,
RBLX.
yak, because I haven't been saying much for 3 days.
You get some Pepto Bismol in there.
PNG. FIVN. Smart.
Oh, no,
AW.
I just had to let it work itself.
RBLB.
Colitis ain't no joke.
CHPHSY.
It's holding here at the close of yesterday.
Wix.
Yeah, we're at the shoulder line of today's inverted head and shoulders. We'll know something here in a minute.
Could you also call that an inverse sneaky snake?
Yep.
Downside?
Yeah. No, I did not. I got.
LTR.
Teasing you, buddy.
Tossed. APPN. Coup. TTSB. Smart.
Got a bunch of block sales on Verizon.
QS. CHPT.
My big loss was Starbucks, man. I betted on it to go down and I lost.
Yeah, they were pumping it this morning.
Mac.
Yeah, I should have just stuck with PayPal, but I don't think I would have got any
MS.
more out of it.
Well, it's
I
going down
bounced
now.
Back this morning.
RKT.
Yeah, see that bounce back in pre-market this morning on
Haas,
PayPal. I'm glad I got
FIBN.
out yesterday. I took a little bit on the scalp, on the put on PayPal
UPST.
for earnings,
Mhm.
and I got out and then seen the drop this
ASAN.
morning. And I was like, oh, well, damn, I guess I could have stayed, but I
W.
knew it was going to bounce back, and it did.
Coup. Dash.
But Starbucks is my big loser today.
FISB.
What do you got your fib set at, Mike, for intraday or weekly?
RGLD.
Right on, cool.
Reverk. LPLA.
Keep calling your stuff out, Jim. Don't let me stop you. I'm just here to help you look at things moving.
Oh, you're fine. I'm in trade right now, so I'm kind of concentrating on it. Eat my chicken soup.
ETSC.
I was up a little bit, and it went down on me again.
LTTH. Wix. LYB. Dash. Mara. ESTC.
Yeah, you can also pull up a 1 year daily on the SPY, everybody, and you can mark out a wedge that it's in, and we're still in a downward trend on that wedge. So, I mean, you just got to keep playing the moves like Jim does, and I'm not singing to you, dude. You just got to watch that wedge, man, and I mean, it's just been getting wider and wider.
Cool. QS. RTLX. TTSC. AAPL. GW. HD. CLGR. FIDMS. ENPH. CHPT.
Maybe after the market's over, we'll have a karaoke sing-off CHC. You can come on voice.
Tesla hit that 205.78.
And which one, Jim?
Tesla.
Pause. ZI. Wix.
Boeing pulled back to yesterday's support level.
ESTC. Dash.
Yeah, Walmart dumped after the open. I got out of Walmart this morning.
It was looking good this morning.
Yeah. Oh man, I seen that and I was like, oh, I'm done.
LRCX. Coin.
Yeah, I had a 140 call that I swung from yesterday, Jim, on Walmart. And, I got lucky on that comeback, man.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I even got lucky on one of my bag holders, USWS. They changed their ticker name to ACDC.
Oh,
Did a reverse split, the boot. And I was like,
THRM.
dang, another reverse split on me. So, you know, once in a while they work out. Well, I
Tossed.
came back yesterday afternoon after hours and seen it was past my entry. I was like, really? So I kept trying to sell the damn thing and it wouldn't sell. And then right at the open it sold and got me out plus money and shit. So I was happy to get out of that bag holder.
it's looking good now, ACDC.
Yeah. I don't even want to know what it's at. Yeah, I would have got an extra $1.
You got a target of 30.
Wix.
Let's see what's the spread. Yeah, I would have got an extra dollar because I was in at 21.60. No, 21.49.
ESTC.
I got out at 22.69. But I got screwed on the shares, Jim, anyways, on the reverse split.
APPN.
I only had a few left, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mara.
wasn't worth it
Tossed.
for me to hold it anymore. I would have made a whole nother $3.
Reg.
Oh,
RBLX. Coin. Wix. ZI. Perf. Pos. ENPH.
And Tesla looks like it wants to go lower.
FIVN. UNCY.
she's looking good this morning, Tesla was.
IVC.
Yeah, and pre-market was looking strong.
Dash.
And got that
VRRM.
relief bounce and then curled right back downward.
We're testing double bottom right now.
RBLX.
And it's almost noon, 3 minutes, my time.
DKNG. W. Uber. Pos. TSLA.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to scalp the SPY one more time there, Mike, man, if we can get a nice direction move here. I don't like when it's just popping up and down like this.
Mm.
MMAT. LPLA. Psi. HUDI.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it here off the EMA on the 9 and the 5 minute right now. It keeps testing it. Can't tell if it wants to break through or not.
Mind.
They got a big mixture of volume bars.
Apple's pulled back huge.
Oh, for Tesla?
Apple.
Oh, Apple. Haven't played Apple in a while there, Jim.
TTD.
$8.
TSLA. Dash.
Airlines.
ZI. GMELX. Perf. CYCC. MCK. APPN. VLTR. CYCCW. CYCC. Team. TTYCC.
Smart.
CHPT,
Dish.
IN5VN,
ETSE.
DDOG, ISEE, NVAX.
God, I was on voice. Is that customized
NSC.
there, Mike, on that scanner you got?
PKBO, DKNG, ENPH, APPN,
Yeah, Netflix a double bottom. Pretty hard to sell off on Netflix.
Team, RBLX dash,
Walmart's got to break the 51 or the 65.
IONS, SMAR,
That volume profile
DDOG,
off to the side, Mike, how did
MTMDH,
you set
ROC,
that up on
OKTA,
scale?
LTR, plug, CHPT, ASAN, U, AGL, ISE, GME, NVAX, Low, AMCN,
Alright, cool.
dash, pause, wow, DKNG, IONS, TTD,
Ah, got it. Found it.
MDB, OKTA, ETSE, AAPL, ESTC, TSLA, GME, SNAP, COO, ENPH, dash E, TSLL, POS, AGL,
Right on, appreciate it, dude. Thank you, sir.
PANW, HCP, CXW, NSC, VINA, VINA, Raj,
Snap 893 pulled back. Oh, coin, they were pumping coin this morning too. I bet you it's pulled back some.
AFIB, AFIB. AFIB. CXW. BAP.
Well, that was a long pullback on the SPY.
AFIB.
Can't quite understand that one.
NSC. Arch.
Netflix is kind of setting up, but I'll look at it Monday. How'd them oil stocks do in MRO? Did you sell it today?
Yeah, but I jumped in and bought some more.
Did you?
If it pulls back anymore, I'll just add on.
AGL.
You know me and MRO, man. I'm in and out of that thing a lot.
Yep. Yeah, they're turning around a little bit here.
HUDI. HUDI.
You know, you just got to take your profits, man, and see a pullback. You get back in and play the next run. You know. You don't have to wait for that entry that you got the first
Ions,
time on the
MCK,
pullback. You
Dish.
just always jump back in. If it's
FIBN.
gonna make another move after you get out, you know. But you gotta
DKNG,
start locking
Coop,
profits when you got 'em,
NWL,
right, Jim?
Mark,
Yep.
PLTR. WFGQ, plug, TZA, SRTY. HUDI, Webs. Trust, PANW, ISE. Para. ADHPT. HD. ENPH.
Yes, you do.
ASAN, TTD. PLTR. Wix, FIBN. Club, MDVST, Dish.
Mara dropping big. Mara.
PANGLDDOG, Cost, DRSOS, FISV, POS, TMDX. KO. SMCI, NBA, TSLA, WOW, TRKT, HCDOC, WRWD, FUTU, HD, ATSE, MCKQQ, WIBV, TQQQ, OKTA, MS, ANZH, AMZN, CHPT, SNAP, DKNGX, DKNG, Snow, X, TNDM, QCOM, DRV, Duo, Ions, SAR, SQQQ, TTD, Wix, LPLA, CFLT,
Florence, you
CTRA.
here?
APTV, PH,
Now you're
DKNG.
saying you got stuck in KTOS?
RGLD.
OLN.
HCP. AV. Pru.
What's your average
MTSI.
price?
INS. WLK. TNDM.
Alright, you're not that too far off. You're not that bad.
ACNSC.
But
VCCTLC.
you gotta remember next time if you start seeing little pullback in your green, just sell it.
ARGX.
Get out of it. Watch for the pullback, and then you can always get back in.
BCAB.
Even if you get back in at a higher price than what you paid last time, at least you lock the profits, and now you're gonna go and try to play the move again and
Yep.
lock your profits.
SITM.
We're gonna get you to change that stuff around, Florence.
CLHCNP.
I
JLL.
don't ever tell anybody to average down. That is on you. I am not a broker. When it comes to that stuff, you have to do your own choice or you have to write it out. What I'm going to try to help you do is get out of a trade when you are green and not try to worry about it going to the moon.
CUTR.
Because you follow a lot of us on our trades, but you don't get out when you're green. So we want you to get out when you're green. Then you can always jump back in instead of hearing that you read on the trade that you jumped in with us. So we need to
PH.
change that for you, sweetheart.
KMPR. Psi. RGLD.
You got a double bottom with the pullback of a higher low on the SPY here. Still got to try to break that 372.79. And the Fat Cats will be back in 13 minutes.
DKNG.
You do know they're all coming back right now.
AVGO.
And they're all be back by 10:30.
Yep.
It's like between 10:30, they're all flowing back in, Jim. That's why you always start seeing them move before they come in. That's them.
CXW. TWLO.
Yeah, I know, Florence, but we want to make sure you're taking profits. You know what I mean? So that's all right. We want you to start pushing the button more on green trades, whether you're
APLs.
$10 up, $20 up, or not. It's better than being $200 down.
FRHC. RBLX.
You always got to remember, nothing's always going to go to the moon.
RGLD.
It's always going to come back down. Once it goes up, it's going to come back down. It's a staircase walk up and an elevator ride
HCMP.
down is what you got to remember, Florence.
Mind. CXW. INS. DMRC. Wow. AGL. RGLD. RGLD. PBR. JLL. Net. TTD.
TDD took a beating. trade desk.
RBLXW DDOG PAGL Net Wow CNET MRUS
The Dow is up 43 and the Nasdaq down 33. More or less flat.
ESTC CTRA AGL TTD DDOG KU ZI UPST ISBO HZNP Snow WST ESTC HUDI APPN FUTU TTD HKD HKD AEHL CINC LGLA Ritu UPST RGLD TTD Trip CFLT ESTC FNV, TTD, AGL, RBLX, DDOG, TDOC,
D-Dog. Golly.
HCP, ISE,
You're low on D-Dog.
X, Trip, UPST,
Busted below a 3-year support on D-Dog.
AMR, ELEV, APPN, TTD, CFLT, QS, RBLX, AGL, RGLDCN, SITM, ISE, FUTU, HCNP, Hubs, TTD, PEN, GPN, TTD, Millie, AMZN, HZNP, W, CFLT, Run,
Run. That was a good one yesterday. Is it running away?
Nope. Sucking up.
Coin,
Yep, we had that
Hard, but it's doing it.
triple top yesterday and this morning.
QSP, TDOC, ISE, ZKIN, ESTC, Hubs, LPLA,
Boeing bounced off that
HCNP.
support level that I mentioned at
APLs.
154.71. About ready to run into the
THCH.
200.
W, SQSP, AEHL, DDOG, AMZN, TDOC, PANW, CXW, Millie, ESTC. CLWT. HCNP, ATHM.
Spy test in here.
Yeah.
W.
371.65.
Net. Melly.
Shop new low.
CLWWLX.
Good luck, Firepower.
ESTC. Ions. DDOGW. Coin. U. DVNVAX. W. CFLT. FIVN. Snow. MS. Run. APLs. AMCN. VAPO.
Yeah, we got a first snowfall on our mountains too, Bomb Chaser. It
UPST.
dropped yesterday big time. It was snowing up there in the mountains.
Hubs. DDOG. Smart. Wix. THWY. Plug. Ions. DV. HCP. ESTT.
New lows on Amazon.
FIVN. NFLX. CFLT. Net. MTZ. SEA. Pen. Snow.
Powerball, $1.6 billion.
HCP. S. PCTY. ALTR.
I have to drive to the state
AMCN.
line if I want to play.
Team. CRW. HUDI. DDOGI. HHUDI. Wix. W. HUDI. CFLT. HKD. Mind. CHWY.
Chewy at 32.42 new low.
FIVN. Ions. RKT. HUDI. HUDI. VAPO. HUDI. 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 STNE. AMCN. SQSP. Foil. UPSTS. HUDI. Team. Coin. W A S A N C H W Y S D D O G. Melly. Snow, snow. NSC. APLs. AXP.
What's this?
FIS.
So my,
CXW.
I don't know if you read my comment on
GPN.
those workers getting
FBR,
fired. They
FBRX.
should be compensated like those CEOs were.
Oh yeah, for Twitter.
Yeah, for Twitter. I mean,
PEN.
he's opening up lawsuits
DAC.
galore on them for doing that.
Yep.
Whether they deserve
Ions.
to be fired or not, if you're gonna pay a CEO a package of
JZ.
millions of dollars, and then you're just gonna lay the workers off, yeah, I'd be suing
Prone.
his ass too.
Mind. PANW. APLs. HUDX. HUDI. HUDI. SQSP. AMZN. LYB. Net.
From what I read, they're getting their package deals.
PANW. DH. Wow.
One of them got paid out $41 million.
STNE. MBI. AMZN. LYLX. Wix. APLs. VRNS. Ions. FIS.
FIS is green. Finally, the first green one in a while. Never heard of that one.
HUSP.
Fidelity National Information.com.
TGT.
Ooh, ouch.
ADHL. UPST PCTY WMS.
What news on that one? Very disappointing earnings.
NFLX. SITM. STNE. Boyle. JZ. HUDI. 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 W. HUDI. HUDI, HUDI,
Hopefully picking up another rental for RV
HWMC,
space.
FNV, APLs, FIS, CINC, MBI, RGLD,
Big spike on HUDI there.
LASR, SQSP,
Double top.
That one just came out of a hole, didn't it?
Yep.
Pitt was trying to short that this
He
morning.
went right back into one.
PST,
Yeah, I'm bet. That thing's at a low float, man. Mover.
WLK, UWMC, LASR, VC,
Yeah, with winter time coming, Jim, I hope I get a bunch of rentals here
SNTG,
Oh, yeah.
for the RV storage.
SNTG,
Heck yeah. You got any of them in there now?
FIS,
I got my buddy. He's got his store here. This guy's been paying for a spot for his vet that he hasn't had here for 3 months, but he keeps paying for it. And then I just got a 2-week rental in a couple days ago.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get a couple more in, man. That'd be awesome.
TGT,
I'll build a lot. I don't have to worry about that baseball stinking contract for 10 pitchers.
KMPR,
Or GOD. Yeah, the earnings weren't too good on RGLD, but it's up.
IPI,
Alright, Jim, I'm gonna get out of here and start my weekend and respond to this guy.
UWMC.
See what's going on.
Okie dokie. Appreciate your help. And I'll holler at you. But
RGLD,
I'm glad you're feeling better.
LYB,
Yeah, me too, man. I'm glad that's all done and over with.
For now, huh?
For now, exactly. Been dealing with it pretty much all my life.
Yep.
Anyways, everybody have a
TGT.
blessed weekend. Thank you guys all for being on here, helping Jim out, for all that help.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody made some money this week, and we'll chat to you guys on Monday.
Electric car project cost.
K, FUTU, W, LPLA, SNTG, 4, ABC, AGL, Shop. TGT. RKDAPO. Trib. S dash W WMS TDOC Snap Uber Cost 4 AGL Shop NFLX PCTY Fizz S TDOC APLs W WMS
Yeah, W's took a beating today too.
Uber FUTU 4 PA and W
But 124 price target on this and raised it. That's
Yeah.
neutral.
Trip AGL
Underweight, outperformed.
CRWD
Order deliveries decline. Third quarter top line beats expectations.
LLM. Tossed LCFC Dash Wow WDAY W WMS four TGT GCTY NFLX LYB CDIO ETSE SHAC CRWD DLTR DSK CRWD APLs Uber Boyle Wix VST WDAY ASAN Wow WMS TGT 4 PCTY Shop Dash LX Trip LYB Tossed FUTU TDOC CRWD S Shack Yelp Wix STNE WMS. Snap. SATX. QRVO. Trib. Shop. Dis. WDAY. ZM. PRWD. PAYC. Tossed. 4. Wix. PCTY. CXW. Wow. IBC. RVLV. Vina. UWMC. S. Vina. UPST. Vina. Pen. WDAY. Wix. Tossed. VRRM.
TWLOs took a beating. 68.36 yesterday. Now it's 41.64.
Millie.
Record percent decrease. On track for the record percent decrease. Suffering the worstest decline. Cloud software stocks are suffering the worst decline on record.
Debts. Fizz. RRX. HUDI.
Bitchy's the only one who do anything.
Fizz. HUDI. Riley. HUDI. FGI.
Dear.
CHWY. RVLB. S. Melly. FLAC. Tossed. Dash. GLPG, CHWY, MS. ATNM. CXW. JT. PH. S. GLPG Max. PANW. CHWY. UWMC. Melly, SATX. Tossed.
We got almost 2 hours and 8 minutes to go. I'm not really seeing any bottoms yet.
HUDI.
I mean, we're going sideways.
Vina.
Double bottom on a run.
HUDIC. PANW. Vina. WLK. WPM. JXJT. 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 Dash. PCTY. Vina. JXWDAY. ENPH. ZM. PAYC. SNA. JXJT. JXJT. CRWD. WPM. Shack. DV. JXJT. ENPH.
JXJT.
STKHQS. STKH. WMS. ATNM. PCTY. ZM. Milli. PANW. CHWY. STNR. ASAN. DBGI. Dash. DIS. TGT. CRWD.
Disney new low, Target new low,
Shack.
CrowdStrike new low, Shack new low,
WMS.
WMS new low.
3. PCTY. Vina. ATNN. PANW. ZM. HDMI. HD. M. CRW dash ASAN. Trib. Vina. TDOC. APLs. Four. Vina. WMS. Run. Vina. FNKO.
HUD.
Shacks. ETSC.
He's really looking bad.
TNE. PANW.
I don't get a HUD.
M. ASAN.
It's not coming up.
TGT. CRWD. APLs. Net. Trip. W. DB. Pen. ATNM.
Well, I don't know. These feds, they just keep pounding it.
RBT. NCMI.
I don't know what to think for next week.
APPN. DBGI. VST.
What's this?
SPXC.
Don't recognize the number.
M. Shack.
Yeah, if the Republicans sweep, we'll have a divided government, which will be great
Cost.
for the market. It'll be one
VC.
positive. That means
EFT.
Biden can't pull his crap anymore. But they might have riots in the streets, though.
ZI.
You know how the Democrats act. They might go on for a couple more years.
Vina,
QCOM.
Sean. NFLX,
Dis.
CHPT. Vina, ENPH.
Plus, the world is in total chaos.
DPRO.
95% of my friends don't even talk about it.
Vina,
It's like they vote and they forget about it. It could get bad. I mean, just keep talking about recession
WIMI.
and ignoring it and saying that our economy's in great shape. I still can't see it. Now, I went out yesterday to Aldi's
CHL.
and bought a head of lettuce for $1.89, and my grocery store up the street was selling it for $5. And they did not even look as half as good as what I bought at Aldi's.
CHPT.
I wasn't going to pay no $5 for a head of lettuce.
Pen.
Not in Missouri. That guy messaged me and says they're not even that high here in California. I got 9 acres up. I got 30 acres up north. I'm thinking about a big
WPN.
half-acre garden next year
Para.
so I can have my lettuce. I was going to plow it this year, but I didn't do it. I wasn't feeling great, so I didn't want to go out there and... It's hard work to raise a garden.
AGL.
Real hard work.
JXJT. APPN. JXJT. JXJT. PSLV. HUDI. GLPG. HUDI. HUDI.
HUDI, woo! 172.69, what? God.
AGL. SGLY.
I'm going to have to play a lotto play. That's the only thing running today.
M.
Incredible.
ZM. Yelp. Jack. APPN. HUDH. QCOM. CHPT. mRNA. SKT. ETSC. AGLPG.
2 more hours in the market.
WAP. ANET. CRWDWLO. Now. MBI. FOXO. M. Millie. UPST. ZM. TDOC. Mu. Dash. Plug. ENPH. QCOM.
Who's that?
Para. CHPT. DST. TGT. PSRQT. HEL. ETSE. TSLA. CHWY. PBR. AAPL. STNE. ANET. LYCSO. TQQ. CDNS. SDOW. HUDI. IBB. HUDI. 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 PH.
HUDI
Smart.
177.
PPG.
Apple New Low 134.
CTHR. AGL. PLMR. W. CXW.
CXW new high.
XNET. WDY.
We got a double bottom on the SPY.
LYB.
Triple bottom.
Now. STNE.
Yeah, I think if GOP wins, the market usually likes something like that, especially what's been going on here.
ESSC.
I think Biden's too stupid to go central like Bill Clinton did, though.
ESSC. Yelp. ETSC. FISC.
I think it's all about the politicians right now. ESSC.
ESSC. WMS. WINI. TGT. AFRM. PBR. TDOC. SMAR. QCOM. TSLA. Dash. SLGG. Frog. Mo. SQSP. LYB. W. Now. Millie. MP.
Tesla new low.
Shop. ADSK. Vina. FIVN. PAYC. TSLA. QRVO. TSLL. ETSC.
Tesla's definitely bottomed down here.
PBR. W. Plug. CDNS. Wix.
The way the market's acting today, I don't know if we're going to get a little rally into close. I don't know what they're waiting for.
MRUS. MDWWD. PLMR. Oil. FNKO. Pen. GRTX.
I mean, that's nasty on Tesla today.
CR. THCH. Shack.
It is Dogecoin
LYD.
slump, just a blimp
Shock.
before the rally. Why U.S. midterm
SQSP,
elections matter to crypto.
GLPG.
That's what I heard this lady talking about this morning.
DV. W. CDAK. CDAK. Yelp. PBR.
Double bottom on SP, triple bottom on SPX. Descending pattern.
MTZ.
Pretty something going to happen soon here. IWM, same kind of pattern.
HUDI.
We actually had a newer low on it.
SQSP. Para.
We got a snake on VZ.
PAYC. IFBT. 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 Oil. Coin.
Coin probably got a new low.
ALRN. PH. WCC. SNTG. SNTG. Para. HUDI. Mo. CSCO.
Yep, new low on coin. They had real good earnings, they said. Coin did.
Wix.
They were pumping it this morning big time. But the target was lowered to 75. It's on one company, Wedbush. Barclays also. JP Morgan raised the target.
FNGR.
AMC took a licking today.
Mo.
Nothing's been moving.
MS.
Can't find anything to trade. I'd like to get into Tesla and swing it.
mRNA. pH.
I really would right here. But it's got to break 205.78.
pH.
Then run it up to 209.
Crocs. SNA. ILMN.
There's a little push on SPY right there.
MTZ. PPG. GLDSATX.
Got to break this trend line.
GLPG. pH.
Now you bastards, bring it up now, huh? Back to that 371.65.
Duo.
Here they comes with that Three Amigo alert again. Oh, that was the old one. I'm going to study these Three Amigos. I think I heard that once before. And I heard it again today. Mike knows all about it. Maybe he can get on here and talk about it. I need to get Mike on the microphone one of these days. Ain't that right, Michael? You're adding Tesla for next week, right?
pH.
Yep.
mRNA. SNA.
You're making lunch. What are you having?
Yelp.
Rattlesnake?
3. CXW. 3.
Chicken with Nancy, you better not be.
MTD.
I was wondering where she's always been out of town. I call up her at their office, she's never in. Nobody else who thinks that's funny? CHC? There ain't nothing funny about that at all.
Yelp. 3.
Need a big volume spike here.
Vina.
Xena.
Add. Vina. SIVR. AGQ. MVH. SLV.
Live Biden
JXJT,
on
PH,
impact of Chips
PC,
and Science Act. Oh God.
RVLB.
Biden's live.
UWMC. Crocs. CSAN.
Crocs is green.
mRNA. No. NRDS. mRNA.
mRNA is green.
Gold.
Gold is green. Or gold is gold. I need spy to break his 200.
DPRO. PH. CSAN.
Break it.
NRDS. RDWR. Wix. Shop.
Flop. Shop. What's your internal saying, Mike? Still not yet.
PBR. PH. Yelp. MBI.
Return some business calls. All right. Back to business. Yes, it is. Here, I want to make a duplicate of this. I want to bring this down.
Yelp. PH. Sev.
Move
HIMX.
that over there.
GDXJ.
Still can't read it.
SIVR.
That one chart you got on your little thingamajiggers is just too confusing to me. Let me see something here. It's just
RPLP.
too cluttered. I can't read it.
PLMR.
See if I can change pattern.
PH. Vina.
Drawing tool.
NUGT. GDX. CXW.
Oh,
OLED.
shit.
And LPLA. NSC. PH.
Oh God. Now I'm looking good. I'm about ready to have a cow. We broke the 200.
GDXJ. SLV. AVGO. HSBC.
I don't think you understand how much
LSTR.
that means to me right now. Come on, you idiots. Bring it up more.
SIVR. Wix. Sev. PBR. THCH. Psi.
AMV. That HUDI had a 3.24 float.
GDXJ.
3 million.
GDX. Gold.
We got some green coming up. Gold is really nuggets on the scanner. I used to think that the Bitcoin was going to replace the value of the gold.
WCC. Vina. LRCX. Yelp. PBR.
I love to learn about other people's eating habits.
CXW.
We've got a good instant pot
GQ.
cooker in here.
BLR.
Thinking about cooking some hog jows this weekend. Anybody ever had pig brains and eggs?
BCAB. SIVR.
Everything goes up and it goes down.
JXJT.
Nobody's ever had pig brains and eggs?
SLV.
I wouldn't be talking fire. You eat raw hamburger. I used to feed that to my dog.
Psi.
Not calling you one by any means.
HCNP.
Come on, break this
GDX.
resistance. This thing get to 50 cents. I'm
CSAN.
going to do a Tennessee
NUGT.
waltz.
Arch. mRNA.
Last minute pitches before the election
mRNA.
for Tuesday. Okay, do it. Boom.
Yelp. Psi. ACDC. Crocs. BAXX. NRDS.
This looks real good right here. Just needs one little push.
CHRT. PKVO. AGQ. SLV. Duo. SIVR. Duo. GDXJ. NUGT. Crocs. GDX. CSAN. WPM. Gold. RGLD. HCNP. KMPR. Yelp. SIVR. GDXJ. NUGT. GDX. SLV.
Break it.
WPM. AGQ.
I can't read the tape like that.
PRLB. Boil. FNB. RVSN. JZ Duo.
You see, The Three Amigos. Anybody ever see that movie?
Yelp. DB.
Yeah, I definitely.
Psi.
The GOP controls the House and the Senate, we should have a more steady of a market. Basically, history tells that way in a way.
Duo. Yelp. CXW. GSUN. HRRX Psi. JXJT. PH.
$139, so it's $239.
Slab.
Okay. Well, I just got out of my SPY. Let me tell you what,
CXW.
it was not easy. This was not easy at all, but I made profit. Oh, gosh,
ISE. PH.
so hard. First day of my challenge and it about killed me.
RRX. Seth.
Damn.
HCNP. QSR.
Now I can have a beer.
LFMD.
So I bought the 65, I bought the November 7th 379 strike for 65, 37, and 22 with an average of 36. 20 contracts and sold it at 41.
SLV.
With a balance increased of $130 today of all that work. And it could have been a lot more. If I'd have held that first one today, it'd been probably 800.
AGQ. PRLB. Vina.
So take that and smoke it.
QSR. RVLD. SIVR. GDXJ. PLPM. TMTC. NUGT. GDX. TMV. SEV. mRNA.
And there she goes up more. Probably going to, but man, I'm getting too close to power hour, and I don't know what the heck's going to happen during that.
HUDI.
I think I sold them all. Yeah. I sold it in the heat.
RGLD. PH. AGQ. EPLXP. HRI. Crocs.
Damn, there she goes. Flying frig.
ASHR. GDX. MQSR. WSTVLA.
Damn. There it is, 50
Sad.
cents. That would have really been a good payoff.
CXW. HUDI. HSBC. ILMN. GDXJ. WPM. NUGT. This. Pod. BA. WLK. FNV. CBT. Pod. PLMR. RGLD. Crocs. Billy. Trademark.
That'd been fudge. That'd been
ATR.
$400.
ASML. HSBC. NSC. Bio.
Phew. Went all the way to 60 cents.
GDX. NUGT. WPM. GDXJ. Gold.
I was down 240 on this one. And I don't recommend
Wow.
cost averaging down like that, but that's a good start for today in a way. It broke me in real well. And then Fed, here they go again. Fed Evans says the inflation reports aren't favorable and the Fed still wants to hike exponentially.
Pod.
Can you do 50 basis points? Hell yes, do it. They're bringing up that stupid 50 basis points. And he did not sound like he was going to do that yesterday.
Yelp. Pod.
If I was president, I'd put duct tape on his mouth, tell him never speak again.
PLXP.
No shit,
JZ PBYI.
you clown.
Agba ODFL.
I would have had almost 100% on mine too.
Riley HSBC. Riley Agba. Yelp Agba.
Okay.
Wow. MSTR. Billy. RVLV. PRLB. DMRC. GDXJ. DMRC.
Now, don't be talking like that. That wasn't easy at all.
HRI. Gold.
What are you talking about? That wasn't easy. You were down on it, weren't you?
CNMT.
Tell me no, and I'm going to be really... What?
TMRC. Riley.
I'm going to have you take over this job. Oh, you bought back. You sold. Smart.
RVLV.
I didn't sell. I couldn't sell because it's a challenge account. I had to hold on to it.
IMCR.
I did take a very small loss on my first
Yelp.
one though. In my personal account.
PRLB. MED.
Well.
UWMC. KRP.
That's incredible. 36. I'm going to do the math on this one. So we had $60
Vina.
minus $36
IFBD.
equals 24 times
GLD.
20.
Pen.
Oh man, that'd have been $480 added to my options challenge.
Wow.
Instead, I took a measly 90. But I didn't know, man. We're getting into power hour here. The way this market's going today, it could probably sell off the rest of the day.
AHL. Billy. HZNP. FNV. GDXJ. ASML. NSC. WPM. Cina. HSBC. KMPR. MTSI. Pod. PRLB. JZHCNP. THC. NUGT. GDX. AGQ. GDXJ.
Hopefully the other days won't be as hard.
FLT. RGLD. SLB. HSBC. ASHR. WPM. POD. mRNA. HCNP, GDX, NUGT. FNV. KRP. GH. GDXJ. SEA. POD. Revric. mRNA. HCNP. DBGI. GDX. WPM, NUGT. POD. Crocs. GH. POD. PLXP. mRNA. POD. QFIN. MPWR. Wow. PH. GDXJ. O. Gold. GDX. RGLD. FNV. MSTR. HCNP. NUGT. Crocs. Billy. CXW. NSC. ATNM.
Now this is on Mike's chart on the SPY.
HSBC.
We hit that top resistance level,
SLB.
which I more or less had it a little bit higher.
AGQ,
So yeah, here we go. We're gonna hit it.
TRUPAC,
Damn it.
LITM, FNV,
Damn it.
RGLD.
Oh my. There it is. Boom.
WST.
This is that volume profile. I really like this.
CW, MKTX.
It matches up with a lot of my supports and pivot points areas.
ABC.
I mean, it does show a volume price right here where to get in, and it had the low support down here, which would have been ideal.
Fizz.
So there's something. Mike, how'd you still? Well, I'll ask him how he come around, because he was trying to find something that would match up with my resistance and pivot point areas. This guy's smart. Mike is.
ENTX. EPAM, HRIPM, HSBC.
Him and Time and Doob are some of the smartest traders I've ever traded with.
FNB.
Just don't tell him I said that,
ACDC.
because I really get to his head.
AGQ.
If I'd listened a little bit more Time, I think, back during the
SLW.
when he was really pushing the Fed.
ATNM. BLD.
Instead, I just wanted to continue scalping. I would have probably shorted some good stocks.
PIN.
I've never been.
KNSL.
I'll be on. I've never traded. In the 20 years I've traded this market, I've never seen the Fed affect it so much. But they ain't done nothing. You know,
OSBC.
they lowered the rates and the market would go up. They lowered the rates and the market would go up. They
Gold.
kept lowering the rates and the market would go up. So I never paid no attention to it. But
RGLD.
now that I've never been around when they raised the rates. In the 20 years that I've traded,
WPM.
19, and it's really it's a
AMR.
learning experience. And then with the add-on of all the retail traders in the past 3-4 years, 5 years, since about 2018,
ATNM. NUGT. GDXJ.
that's when it really
SLP,
started booming.
AGQ. GDX.
And it-
FNB.
I mean, you listened to them a couple, 3-4 years ago when they were just, fat cats were so pissed off at us. They don't mention our names anymore. The retail trader, they should regulate them. I heard that for a half a year. Especially when that guy tried to short GME. And the retail trader came in and run him out of business. And that's just typically totally different. I mean, every year is different. Every year is one thing about this market, it's always changing.
HPQ. XNET.
And I swear, another 5 years, retail traders are going to run these fat cats over because there's a lot more of us.
QFIN.
But it's just my opinion, like always.
SITM.
I've argued with
TM.
guys that have traded as long as I have or longer, and they say no, the money is in the coffer of the fat cats, and I have to agree. I mean, they hold billions and billions of dollars, and
PRLB.
but look at this, all red all day long until now. We are in power hour.
LYB.
And I think if I would have
KTLF.
not been so shook up, I'd be up probably another $600-700 today, $800 on my challenge account. That'd almost be
HCNP.
50% gain in one day.
TNM.
Be at least 3,000 right now from 2. But you know, I've been nervous all day trading this account in front of you.
KRP.
I want to do right. I want to do good. I don't want to mess up.
O.
Say, oh well, my first day I'm
WDMSC.
down $250.
BC. BLD.
MSFT, TTT.
GSUN. PEN. HCNP. QFIN. Slav. PEN. Wow. MPWR.
And hopefully I can come in Monday and have full cash again, and I ain't gonna trade no more out of that account.
VLAN.
I'm just gonna sell some of my others here that I got in my personal.
ENM. PPC.
But yeah, look at it. We nailed that resistance level that I wanted. $224 times 20. We've been all profit $480.
FOX.
But it's not always going to be like that. I was in trouble. I had to cost average down on that trade. I'm trying to keep them under $1,000
Wow.
every trade I make.
NSC.
I think I did on this one. 20 times 36.
O. BLK.
But this wasn't easy today.
Billy. QFIN. Crocs. LRCX.
So it's a $720 investment. That ain't too bad.
ATNM. MSI. TRQ. LYB. NSC. SHR.
MSFT,
MRGL.
SHWR, WSTFL.
Crocs.
Oh my gosh, there goes 68 cents.
AEHL. STKH. Vina. GSUN. QFIN.
Now that would have been a $600 trade.
ENTX.
almost 90% profit. And I don't get caught in trades like that very often. If I cost average down, it's one time and then it's back up real fast and boom.
LANC.
But I've had more bad trades this year than I've had probably in the last 5 in a year period. Maybe
JD.
6 or 7, 8, maybe, I don't know, I can't count them. Can't remember, I can't pinpoint how many I had. But I know it was more than 5 because I got screwed in Tesla at least 4 times this year.
LOV. PRLB. Crocs. MSFT. Billy. HSBC. IFBT. WPM. FIS. CXW. SD. YRNA. mRNA. MED. HDSN. PRLB. QFIN. Coog. CLWT. TMB. HPQ. ATNM. Crocs. Billy. EPAM. WPM. HSBC. Gold. LYV. DAC. HOLX. RVSN. Google. MRSW. CXSE. Coog. ODFL. NSC. CXSE. SLV. MA. AMEH. THC. PAC. Billy. MSCI. ASHR. HIMX. MSI. SLV. CDXC. Rave. HPQ. DMRC. DMRC. WPM. HOLX.
Gold. CXSE.
Damn. 80. There would have been 120%er.
DMRC. DMRC. Gooksel. BBCP QFIN. Tracks. DMRC. PKI.
I thought it would get
DMRC.
jammed at the 200 SMA too. What a day. I mean, that was one hell of a sell-off.
CXSE.
And it created a descending flag. I mean,
CSL.
that's kind of a wedge.
CXSE.
But once this touched down and hit the double bottom, it turned into a descending
MPWR
triangle.
Rave.
But this is a wedge pattern.
MSCI. ZTS. RHL. Gooksel. SLV. NXPI. Tracks.
Google.
GDX.
I mentioned Google, now it's got a new high.
DXJ. ASHR.
Google has a lot of cash.
Riley.
And they're laying off too.
CXSE. ALRN. PRLB. CYRX.
They're using the markets to push. Yep.
DMRC. AGBA.
Well, when it gets easy, I'm going to make a ton of money. I mean, I've done very well this year, better than any year that I've ever traded. But man, it's a lot more headache. And then I'm on the good days. I mean, these days, like today, are almost far and in between. There's 3 good days out of the week where it's just pretty easy, very easy.
HCNP. CYRX.
But it's the unexpected, I think, that gets me.
LANC. BLD.
I've never traded in this kind of atmosphere.
RBSN.
It's a new learning lesson. It really is. It's totally different.
GDX. CXSE. Ever. RBSN. WPM. CXW. GDXJ. Billy. GH. RVSN. S. STNE. PBR. QFIN. FIS. CXW. CNMD. STNE. JZ. mRNA. KNSL. Billy. SD. PBR. HCNP. QFIN. PERF. DAC. CXSE. NUGT. MGY.
God darn, I hate looking at that chart now. I waited all day for that.
SBLK. Billy.
Yeah, CHC. I don't think this is anything more than them making money at the end
CIDM.
of the day on
Oil.
a Friday.
Coal. Tracks.
Seriously.
CXSE. Crocs.
And you just look at the daily swings today. Straight down, straight up. Straight down, consolidated, straight the up. I mean, I guarantee you I don't care what anybody says. There are not a lot of people making money today. I don't care what anybody says. They're lying.
TTT.
I'm not saying people aren't having successful trades,
STRR.
but
Tracks. ALGS.
chances are they had a successful trade and not a so successful trade,
STN.
or vice versa.
PBR.
Yep.
Veru.
I mean, some people, I don't know if you listen to AJ Monty's thing or not, that Bomb Chasers put up here, I've put up here, I'm sure others have talked about.
Arch.
AJ Monty's been doing this for 50 some years. Well, those guys, when they trade options, they go out for months,
Webs.
right? So you don't
CYRS.
care about this intraday bullshit, intraday volatility. They're usually doing spreads, They sell options against their calls or their puts, whatever they're long on. And
ACLS,
they don't care
STNE.
about all this crap because this crap is hard. I mean, if you think the market's in general
Nina.
going down, you go a month or two out, you spend a buttload of money, and I mean, like,
Jay-Z.
tens of thousands of dollars for an option in the Qs or the SPY or whatever,
MTSI.
and that would be for one. And then you manage it. In terms of you sell different, like, I'm sorry, like your long puts. Then you sell puts against it and keep lowering your cost basis.
ANPC.
But you don't sit here and trade this intraday bull. Sorry, I'm a little frustrated. I got stuff going on in my house. I'm frustrated today. You don't trade this intraday crap. You just don't. You don't care about it because you're dealing with bigger money.
CYRX.
I mean, again, if you're putting $100,000.
Oh, headset. Headset.
$100,000 in the market. You don't give a flying flip about $1,000 or $2,000 or $5,000 or even $10,000. It just doesn't matter.
Yep.
You're looking for the overall trend, and so those guys, they don't trade this
ATNM.
crap. But apparently, there's all this. As I've posted the other day, I posted a chart a couple weeks ago or whatever, and it was 65% of the SPX options were 0 or 1 day days to expiry. Same kind of stuff we do. You know how much money is in the options market on a daily basis?
No.
And 65% of them are same day expiry or 1 day out?
That's
The
what they're.
market makers have to stay delta neutral, right? So when these guys start buying or selling billions of dollars worth of options, these market makers have to buy shares or sell shares to compensate for it. They have to. They have to be delta neutral. And that's what's moving these markets around. I mean, there for a while we were trading and there was no liquidity, right? So it's like after hours or pre-market. I've had this conversation with Jim. Things move a lot because there's no volume, right? There's not a lot of trading going on. So relatively small amounts of volume can move the indexes in after hours. I know somebody that all they do is they trade futures overnight, and they make a lot of money doing it. A lot of money.
Mind.
They hate this crap. The markets don't usually trade like this overnight.
With them big drops, you mean like that?
What's that?
You mean like them big drops we had today?
Well, this crazy back and forth, right? There's usually there are things that move the markets, and they know when it is. Like when Europe opens at like 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Our
Yep.
markets react to that. When Asia opens, our markets react to that. And you can play those moves, and the markets trade smoother usually, believe it or not, than this crap. I mean, this is nuts. But yeah, this guy trades futures, and overnight. Usually, by the time the market opens, he said, "I'm done. I'm not going to play this pop and drop, and gap open or gap up, and then drop, and gap down, and then fly up, and all that." No, I can't trade overnight. I mean, I don't know how you do that and don't sleep, and I don't think he trades options. I think he trades shares, which by definition, if he's playing the SPY and the Qs, he's trading money. The futures, I'm sorry, NASDAQ futures and S&P futures. There's big money. He's not doing the minis or anything. Anyway, so the big boys are either moving around the markets with a lot of money, or you're like an AJ Monty and the Market Rebellion people, and you don't give a flip about these moves, and you're going 2 months out and spending lots of money for options, and then managing the big position by selling options against your position. I can't do that. I don't know about anybody else in here, but
Zach's been doing that. Been buying them a month out. Zach Morris.
And then you don't care about this crap, this intraday crap.
Yep. Then when he gets a good pop, you know, he's out. But he's putting $250,000 to $500,000 in a trade.
Yeah. So anyway, I cannot believe how these markets are moving around, and to me, it has to be this option stuff, these short-term options. I mean, to be a market maker these days has to be pretty tough.
It's the hardest market I've ever traded. This year. I mean, not, yeah, days like today. Then at the end of the day, you get that nice pop, and you just all shook up, or at least, you know, I get a little shook up, and then I want to get out because I'm up on something. Then I watch it run up $400 on me.
Yeah.
And I say, damn, why didn't I just hold it? But I'm shook up, you know. Time knows what he's talking about when it comes to this stuff, these options. He knows them a lot better than I do. I'm just a scalper. I don't know nothing about nothing, but I'll probably have to start learning about something. Probably once I retire, I'll have more time to study.
Well, the mechanics are one thing, and then trading them is a whole nother, especially in these markets. But anyway, just wanted to come up here and say that, because I mean, I walked away for a little while, and I came back. I'm like, I cannot believe I did a double take. Like, how the hell did that just happen? We were headed so down so fast.
Yep.
And made a new low of the day. And then right back up again. I mean, if you look at a daily chart, it's nuts today.
Yep.
You've got the SPY there. If you look at the Qs, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's been the weakest one of all.
It doesn't even look like at the SPY there that we made a new low. Look at the Q chart compared to the SPY chart. I mean, it's straight down, then straight up, double top, even better, right? It cleared the double top.
Yeah, it cleared the double top, and then you had that new low.
Then straight down, and then a pop, and then even lower, or that's even worse than a double bottom. It made a new low again.
Yeah,
Then
3 of
straight
them.
to flip up. It's incredible.
And it's a descending pattern. I mean, that you wouldn't see an uptrend on something like that.
It is truly, truly tricky. So, now the other reason I'm coming up here is I'm sure I'm not the only one frustrated. I'm sure there are a lot of people frustrated, and I can hear that Jim's a little frustrated. I know he did probably well today. I don't know how you closed him out, but
I did.
I'm sure you did well. But this is some kind of hard. So, I mean,
It was not easy,
have
I'll
a
tell you
problem.
that. Because
Have a
I was
problem.
stuck.
Yeah, and I don't know. I was here some in the morning, and then again, I'm trying to do stuff on my house, and I was frustrated with these markets, and I'm like, okay, so I don't do something stupid here. I'm going to walk away for a little while and do some stuff that I've got to do. And here we go. I mean, yeah, I could have made money, but would I have actually gotten into that and made it? I don't know.
You probably got scared and got out of it. I almost did a couple
Probably.
times. But I said, I'm going to stick it out. And I had to buy it 3 times this last one.
Oh, and Green Machine, that is the death of America. Truly.
You've said
Get
it.
rid of the. If if we get rid of the dollar pricing gold, oil, basically the world commodities, we are screwed. Like, we don't even, I mean, talk about inflation. We read about this stuff in other countries. The same darn thing's going to happen to the dollar. I have been preaching this since 2006.
You said they're trying to squeeze us retail traders out of the market.
Well, this is about getting rid of the dollar as the global reserve currency.
Oh yeah, they're working on that now. The commies are.
Well, it's BRICS, right? It's Brazil, Russia, I think India, China, and it's South Africa. I can't remember now, honestly, what the S was.
Muslims.
But this is the thing, to try to get rid of the dollars. I mean, right now, the strength of the U.S. dollar is killing the rest of the world. We think it's hurting us. It's really killing the rest of the world.
Yep.
And they want to get rid of it, right?
Yep. They want to do us in, and money's the key component when you start these wars. It's all about money. It's always been about money, but now it's about oil and money.
And usually the wars are about religion and money, but they've been about religion probably more than anything else. But I mean, globally over the thousands of years.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, money more so now.
And oil is money.
And oil, sure. I just came up here and I was simply blown away what I saw. I can't believe the markets are back up again.
I'm shitting my pants because I would have been up $1,000 today in my challenge account. Selling too soon. And that'd have been a pretty good gain for your first day out. Now, and I took your advice yesterday, time.
I'm not going too big.
Yeah. 750, 720 was that last trade. The first one was 460. And I'd be up almost 100%.
When I actually called Jim yesterday afternoon, for people that don't know, and I said, hey, on a challenge account like this, love the idea, love it, and I know he's been successful before, but I said, if anybody's actually with a really small account trying to follow you, if he loses $2,000 or $1,000, it's not a big deal, but if somebody only has $2,000 in their account and they lose it, they're out of the game.
Yep.
So even if you follow his trades, you may want to not do the $700 or $500 or whatever in a trade, because if you're putting 25% or 30% or 50% of your account in a trade and it goes bad, you don't recover from that. So if you treat it like a small account, you have a much better chance. You may grow it much more slowly, but you have a much better chance of succeeding and being here, especially with this wild crap that's going on right now with these markets. I mean, again, if he loses a $500, it's not a big deal. If you lose 25% of your account, it's hard to sit in a trade when you think you may lose 25% of your account.
Yep. And it was a big deal at one time for me.
Yeah, sure. I know, I remember the days where you were trading much, much smaller.
Yep. I was happy to get 50 or 100 a day. Then I worked with Vegas and I made it to 300. And now my goal is 1,000.
Close enough to the end of the day too. I'm gonna go and start working on the house again, and
We really
I'll have a good
appreciate
weekend.
we really
And
appreciate
talk
you.
to you Sorry, I'm cutting you off. I've got
I'm cutting you off.
But have a good weekend and thanks, Jim. And congrats on get day one on the challenge account. And hopefully things will get a little easier going forward. I still think that we may get a big pop if the House and Senate swing on Tuesday night.
Oh yeah. Yep. The market.
It's like, okay.
Well, the market was excited and thinking that Hillary was going to win the election, so they were all gun ho that the market would bounce, and they were saying if Trump won, the market would tank, and it was just the opposite.
Well, yeah, and the markets, you know, a divided government is one that is less able to do stuff.
Yeah, and that's good for the country and
Makes
good for the
things more
market.
certain. So when Trump was predicted that he may win the night of the elections, the markets, I think the Dow was down like 850 points or 1,200 points or some crazy thing, and Paul Krugman's out there, is well-respected New York Times Nobel Prize winner for economics, saying the markets may never recover. Well, the markets were tripping because up until like 8:30 or 9 that night, like Jim just said, everybody quote unquote knew that Hillary Clinton was going to win, and then when the markets see that it's uncertain, the markets tank.
Yep.
Markets hate uncertainty. And then, as Jim said, as soon as Trump actually won, the markets were like, "Oh, boom, this is going to be good," and took right back off again.
Yep.
So, and it goes to show you how little somebody like Paul Krugman, that won the Nobel Prize for Economics, saying that the markets may never recover again, knows about the markets.
Yep. You're right.
It recovered within like a day or two.
Well,
Maybe
one
the same next day, I can't remember. Sorry, go ahead.
one came out here just a day or two and said we might have a worse. It might be worse than the collapse of World War II. The market.
I mean,
And they had to come in with a new deal. And build the infrastructure up.
everything's so ungodly expensive, it's so hard to do something like that anymore.
Yep.
We've made everything so complicated.
This is just.
All right, y'all, have a good weekend, and talk to you next week.
Well, again, I want to let you know that your knowledge is a lot far larger than mine when it comes to the fundamentals and the side of the market.
Well, thank
So I
you.
appreciate having you around.
Puts me to shame.
I still appreciate having you around.
Well, thank you. I suck at scalping, so you are exceptionally good at it, and I am not very good at it. I
No,
would
but
much rather prefer to do swings for days or a couple of weeks.
I think you'll get your chance soon.
I hope so. Good God. I hope so.
Yeah.
Stuff wears me out. All right, have a good one.
Yep.
Vina. MSFT. MTC. Mod. Pod. Crocs. SD. MGY. STNE. CYRX.
Crocs. SBLK, Paya. Ever. Pod. SD. Saya. SD. Arch. Sats. MGY. VSTO. HCNP. Crocs. TPX. Pod. CDXC. Pod. STNE. Ever. MTD. KNSL. SBGI. Tex. IFBD, ALLR, CYRX, HYAM, VSTO, PNC, GBIO, AMGN, OLED, CLWT, SBLK, Crocs. LPLA, GDIO, STNE, GPN, GPN, APO, ACXW, MGY, Tex, TPX, PNC, TSG, AMP, HCNP, MTZ, MSMTC, GPN, PPC, FND, LIN, SBLK, Pod, AYIO, AMAT, ISRT, SMH, R, DHR, HOM, WCLK. ACLS, Crocs, SD, RGLD, SLAM, SBFM, HPQ, CXW, HUDI, MTD, STNE, VC, PYPL. MGY, TK, TPR, Arch, Tex, TPX, MAXR, LIN, MTZ, EEM, HCNP, JCI, PH, PNC, RGLD, NIL, GUBU, VSTY, APN,
Jesus.
CXW,
Oh my God.
ABC,
That'd have been $1,000 trade or more right
JPM.
there.
PYPL, HPQ,
MWMC,
AMGN, Crocs, SOPA, 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 MCVT, DLTOS, MSFT, SICTVT, GPN, EWI, REMS, TFEM, LL, MAXR, MKTX, HCNP, TPX, VSTL, SOPA, SITM, TRQ, HUDI, HUDI, STNE, Pod, TPX, FAF, FAF, RGLD, TRQ, EEFT, SLU, SD, STNE, Fix,
Oh, battery may run out. Better go charge it up.
Lin,
Be right back.
Paya, PKBO, SIVV, MTZ, RDWR, IVC, ZLAB, EGP, TPX, RL, THCI, TEC, CDXC, AEL, STND, POD, UWMC, CNET, LABD, CRTD, VAP, CRTD, MPWR, BPTS, CRTD, TPX, RGLI, SATS, HCNP, Trax, JZ, PBYI, EEFT, AWRE. WCC. LANC. RVYL. STNE. AMCX. TRQ.
CVNA.
THRM. Trex. TPX. RGLD. EPAM. PPC. EEFT. PLD. RYAM. ACHL. ALGS. HCNP. Slab. ABC. PPC. Veru. TRQ. STSS. AMCX. EEFT. Pod. Pen. Pod. RGLD. NIO. Ever. CXSE. ZTS. HCNP. PLMR. MTZ. UNCY. HUDI. HUDI. Tracy. RGLD. XNET. MCVT. LPLA. GDXJ. AGGO. Crocs. TXN. SOXX. LRCX. SMH. TRLD. PWR. ASML. Arch. MDYGABC. THC. MTD. CXW. MCHN. NNC. NIO. MTTZ. HUDI. MCHI. THRM. LH. PPC. MAXR. MSI. DYRX. SXC. LCISS. ZTS. CXSE. PBYI. VAT. MG. MTZ. KLACR. BLSL. HRI. SHLS. TPX. Low. ASHR. EWI. GXSJ. Wow. CXW, UE, SBLK, SXC, PBYI, CYRX, PBYI, MAXR, RYAM, THC, NIO, JX, TDBK, THRM, MCHI, CXSE, PRIM, NIO, ASHR, TMV, JZ, TBT, CRTD, LYB, KTOS, UWMC, PERF, CRTD, GDXJ, RYAM, DEN, CRTD, FIX, GPN,
What a trippy turnaround today.
ELD, Miro, AEHL,
I did not expect to see this at all.
CNET,
I expected it to hit the 200 maybe here and stop, but no. It carried on.
HUDI, HUDI, IBCHI, GDX, CXSE, GM, MGM, IOSP, LYTR, FNV, KTOS, CXSE, PRDS, UWMG, DXJ, TMTS, RGLD, LGHL, THC, GS, CXSE, MTC, LYB, NSC, ACLS, NEMI, TCC, NIO, KRG, YINN, SPW, RNRM, NDX Wire, TDXJ, SPGI, HRIO, SIGRT, PPCC,
Bing, ding, ding, ding. Well, well, well. What a wonderful, weird day today. We came out of the gate, I mean, just a killer as a bee, out of a beehive. Then we pulled back, and then we pulled back, and I said, wait, this morning, first thing out of the gate for the reversal, and we created a snake, and we jumped in it, and I sold it, and then if I'd have held that trade, I'd have been up $400 or $500. And then we had this big knife, and I got stuck in it right around in here somewhere at the triple bottom. It just kept on going back, and then bam, it just kept going down and down and down. It was like the longest day ever being stuck in that trade. I had to buy it. I bought it 3 different times, and I still kept my limit of under $1,000. And then I was down on it. I didn't know if I wanted to sell it, but I didn't want to embarrass myself on the first day out, so I held on and then got out at the 200, like always. And it started pulling back, so I said, oh, God, I made the right choice, and then bam. that trade alone would have, and the other one, I'd have had $150 in profit today in my challenge account, but I didn't. I just felt so wore out on that sell-off, and it did break the lows that I didn't think it was going to last long. I thought we were just going to go ahead and start. It's Friday, the weekend. I didn't know we were going to recover like that, but still came out green by the end of the day, and then my personal account did real well. We broke the pivot point area, but actually we didn't hit this double bottom that we had over here yesterday. We hit this support right in here that we had after hours. And if I look at the daily, clean this up. We gain respect. We went below the 21. That's where I started getting a little shook up. I draw a line on the bottom of the Darvis box. Right there. I wanted to hold this candle right here today, but when we went down below that candle, I started freaking out. When we went below the 21, I really started wetting my pants. And then we end up with a long leg doji. I call that a hangman. Some call it a hangman. Some call it a, it looks like a cross. And Jesus is put on. And that could be good for next week, because the body is up here up to the higher level of it. Depends on where we close at. 376.38. So that's still a good spot to be in right now. We're back inside of that Darvis box. That's what I said. I wanted to keep it in this Darvis box. Now, they've been talking about a head and shoulders. And I think they were talking about this one. They might have been talking about this one right here. But I've been playing off this one over here, using it as a support and resistance level. So if we keep inside the Darvis box, that's what I've said all week long. Once we broke the top of it, got up to the top of this box, we didn't go past it. And that was right in here. So the last video I did, I said we were going to pull back and hit the bottom of the box, and we did. And then yesterday, it dipped on down, and we still had a good day at the end of the day. But if we keep in this Darvis box, we can run it back up to the top again probably next week. Now, don't forget to go out and vote. I hope you vote for the party you choose next week. I'm not going to tell you how to vote or why or anything like that. It's up to you. Whatever your faith is, it's probably good for you. But I think it'll have a lot to do. It'll help the markets out a lot if it goes one way and we have a divided government. Right now we have a one world government, one control, and it controls the purse, and it's done nothing but hurt the market. Markets always do good when we have a divided government during midterms. We have probably a good run next week. A lot of analysts are saying we'll be in a deep recession. I don't know if they're just working on fear. I know that the participation labor rate is pretty small compared to what it used to be like. A lot of people, have benefited from the COVID experience and decided, we got the couch potatoes, and we got the people like me that's worked 2 jobs most of his life. Then you got some that don't want to work at all, and they live off that way, whatever makes them happy. most of them have a place to live and inherited their mom's house or whatever. So it's a weird time we live in right now. COVID has changed everything. It'll all clean up and it'll all be fine again one day. Just remember, this country always has had its has-nots and it has its has's. And the has-nots can be just as happy as the people that are has's. Sometimes, like me, I freak out because I'm so used to being in work. You should have seen how I felt during the government shutdowns. I didn't know if my business was going to close down, but I knew that we were going into a different economy. And America's always been special in that way. It brings out the good in people. I've always said during the next 5-10 years, it's going to be a totally different gig economy. If you're good at what you do, you could find a good reasonable income out of it. If you like to paint, or you want to babysit dogs the rest of your life, or anything. If you want to teach people how to do judo, if you're good at judo, good at karate, you're good at you're a good boxer, or maybe you want to teach kids how to play basketball, or even I know a woman that she wanted to decorate. She liked decorating. She had a clean house, so she liked, every time I walked in her house, I said, "Man, this house is cool. How you got this thing decorated?" So she went into the business of decorating people's homes. People pay good money because they don't have, like when I was a picture framer, and I built up a good skill, and I decided to go ahead and start my own gig. I had I got kicked out of high school, and I got my GED, and then I went to college, and I got an associate's degree, and then this was after I had all this small experience in picture framing. I had like 2 or 3 years experience in picture framing. So I went into this art gallery in Sedalia, Missouri, and I talked to this woman, and I said, "I'd like to work for you for free. I need my internship." And she said, "Oh, no, we'll pay you something." And then I learned how to run a business from her. There's a real nice little picture frame shop that used to be a bar. What's his name? There's a black guy that played the piano. I can't remember his name right now, but he's real famous. And Sedalia, Missouri was the first city in the country to have an all-black college, all-black institution for college. And it used to be a bar, and this bar had a big hole in the ceiling, and it had stairs that would walk up to the brothel, and the girls would bring their strings down into the bar, and it'd have a number on them, and it'd say, "Go to room so and so." They'd grab the string and grab the ticket and go upstairs and go in there, and have to pay for the ticket, and they'd go to the brothel. And I remember going up to that attic up there, and I'd stand up there sometimes and hear noises, and sometimes I'd hear weird. I thought, it was the wind, but it sounded like a piano playing sometimes. Scott Joplin, that was his name, Scott Joplin. And ragtime music. And I'm going to play one of his tunes here before I leave. So she started going blind, and I went to her and I said, "I'll take over your business. I know you're 20 grand in debt, and I don't have any money, but I promise you I'll pay off all your bills." Because I was going to school. I was getting my GED. I got my GED, and I had 2 years of college that I had to go finish. And she said, "Okay, I'll give it to you," because she was going blind. she couldn't do the job anymore. You need a good eye when you're in the picture frame industry. So I created a gig, and I was able to travel anywhere I wanted to in the world to put picture frames together. A guy hired me to go to Hawaii. But that's what we're getting into now. So if you're a computer technician, which is probably one of the best jobs to take right now, you could get real good money just being paid to go to business after business and do that. So the new economy is going to be a lot different. And I think it's going to be really good for America in about 5 years. We'll get over all this here hate baiting and race baiting and everything that goes on in our country right now, and go back to the way it used to be like back in the 70s, back in the 80s. So there's a lot of opportunity. I got a gig now, you know. I could sit here and talk and get paid to do what I'm doing right now, but I choose not to. Start my own room and have people pay to come to my room, but I left a room like that. I didn't feel comfortable with that, because I do good enough now to where I don't have to do that. So just kind of think about that. If you have some good job and you can't find work, maybe start to rig something up where you're good at what you're doing. But today was the first day of my challenge, and I was nervous today because I wanted to prove myself right. And it's always like that on the first day. It's like going out on a first date. My hands start sweating, and I don't want to say the wrong words and scare her off or anything like that. But then I'd sit here and I sell everything just because I'm up a little bit, and I could have had $150 worth of, or at least $1,500, maybe $1,200 in my pocket today off of $2,000. Made 120%, or however that is by numbers. But I come out of it green, and I'll be a lot more loose, and once I break the ice, I start to do a little bit better. So I want to wish everybody a great day, and there's people in here that are knowledgeable, like Time and Mike and Doob, and there's some of you others, CHC, and so if you know what you're doing, go ahead and put them charts in the room. I want to see them. And we'll call it a day. Today's Friday. I hope everybody has a great weekend. I'm going to do a couple videos. But today I got kind of shook up. I had other trades going on too, but I just wanted to make this one work. So I wish everybody a great day and a great weekend. And also the new, we didn't do too good on the scanner donations last month. I collected only $130, and my bill's $230. So I kind of would appreciate a little bit more help if you have, a small amount, 10, 15, 20 bucks or whatever, to help me pay for the scanner. And it really keeps me happy. And that, or we don't need it. I don't really want to flip the bill for it. But that's that. And we'll catch y'all later. Have a great day. Retail traders.